Moaning everyone 4 months already, time flies.
Hello and good morning. Welcome to another live stream on my channel, my dear friends. I'm happy to have you all here. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning. Hi. I hope you're all doing good. It's so early. Hi. Good morning, Solomon. Hello, Lily. Hi, Darkblade. And hello, Ryan, as well as Domi. Glad to have you all on stream. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing good. Congrats on the 15th stream streak, Ryan. And also, thank you very much for the resub in the 4th month, Domi. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Give me some. It's an obligation. Look at the cat. I got my cat and put it on my desk now. The cat is now sitting on the desk. Ah, bit EP. Yeah, understandable. Same here, same here. Too freaking early. It's 11 AM. I stood awake until long after 3 AM because I tried to help someone fix their tracking, which he finally did, but it took a long time and now I'm still EP. I'm still very sleepy. But yeah, I woke up half an hour ago. Good morning, Schumann. Glad to have you on stream. I hope you're doing alright. It's 3 AM for me. Typical American. Always those Americans. But yeah. Hi, Chen. I have a little pretzel beside me, and I have to say, this sounds so incredibly German, I know, but a fresh pretzel is the best thing you can eat in the morning. No joke. Like, for real. If you eat a fresh pretzel from Germany, if you eat it, it just tastes like morning. It just tastes so good. Did you make yourself some coffee, man? I made myself a latte macchiato with caramel. Some very tasty. I'm gonna numb a little bit while being while starting the stream. Didn't sleep well, so I might fall asleep again. I beg you sleep to your calming voice. Well, sleep well, please, if you are going to do so. Good morning, Nitin and William Afton. Glad to have you two on stream. How are you doing? I love me a fresh American hot dog in the morning. Oh gosh, disgusting. I'm sorry, but I can't eat hot dogs. Besides some exceptions like the IKEA hot dog. So Reckless, glad to have you on stream as well. Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing alright. How are you doing? If you're on in 3 hours, I'll be watching Hobbit 2 with friends. Come join if you're free. It's been a while since I saw you in game. I probably won't be able to. I generally don't get on relatively early anyways, so that'll probably be hard. Maybe I can drop by on desktop and say hi for a bit, but I don't think I'll be able to play. I'm good, thanks, mate. Glad to hear that. My night's doing good. That's good to hear. Costco hot dogs hit different. Hot dogs in the morning sounds so typical American. How can you eat a hot dog in the morning? Okay, well, I eat instant noodles in the morning very often, so I don't judge. I just don't judge.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Trust me, darling.
I just wanted to say you're still alive. Holy shit. I'm glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resub. I appreciate it. I've missed you. Where have you been? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Fleischkäse in the morning. Typical, Bauarbeiterfrühstück. Yum yum! Gotta get that meat if you know what I mean. Oh. Hi, how are y'all doing? Eric, also glad to have you here. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing goody, thank you for asking. I'm doing goodies. Just really tired. Really tired. Also, the Emperor of the Jedi. Welcome to the channel. Please enjoy it here. I hope you're doing good. Glad to have you on stream. Please enjoy it here. How are you doing? Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. I was very busy the last few days, so I didn't have time to stop by. That's alright, no worries. I'm glad to see you again, though. Hi. I think alright is just stress. Understandable. Yeah, very understandable. Hype train! Woo! I have a lot of things I need to do today. Some of those plans got cancelled when I saw snow outside. Snow's amazing! Don't let the snow judge you. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I just woke up half an hour ago, so I'm still a little bit sleepy, but we are getting there. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? I'm eating some tasty pretzels, so I can't complain. Hey! Meanie. Miss it. Ow! The headpads. That combination of a slap and a headpad's crazy. There's only one thing I eat in the morning. But she's not here today. Aww, unfortunate. Hello Bobby, also for you, welcome to the channel. Please enjoy it here. Everything alright? Glad to have you on stream. And no, I don't really react. I'm not the biggest reaction streamer, so I'm sorry. Also, links on my stream chat are not possible to send in. How are you doing though? Enjoy it here, please. What I wanted to do is I wanted to get my donation alert fixed. Once it's already full. Vietnam television. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy it, please. Something alright. Glad to have you here. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Racoons. Thanks a lot. I'm fine, just chilling after I hang out with some of my family members. Hope you enjoyed them. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry, Bobby. Oh, come on. Follow to slap. I see how it is.
Missed.
Well, gotta go again. I will come back later. And if not, I will send you a DM and ask how the stream was. Okay, see you later, Sophie. Have a nice day, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate it for being here. Where was I able to reset that? The Emperor of the Jedi. Also, thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy it here, please. Welcome to the Racoons. I think you have some dirt on your lip. Oh, that's a mustache. My bad. It's a mustache. It's a mustache. Mustache. Now I'll be having struggles again figuring out how to reset my goal. We got it back to 0. It's always hard for me to get that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Whenever I'm pressing, it's not changing. This is just style. Just been looking, how was work school for you this week? Bearable. Let's say it was bearable. There we go. Big Billy, thank you for your follow as well. Welcome to the Racoons. Please enjoy it here. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Okay, goals reset. Be quiet, video. Okay. So you're from Germany, ain't you? Yeah, I am. I'm a German Racoon. Born to steal German trash. Oh. I think I'm the only person that when it comes to pretzels, I just eat the entire salt before. Like whenever I rip off a piece of the pretzel, I just snack on the salt before eating the pretzel itself. I'm not sure why, but it tastes good. It's like with Pringles. If you like, for example, lick the seasoning off first, and then eat the pretzel, the Pringle. Yum yum. I do that as well. Nice. Be careful with that. Why? I mean, I love Germany. That's my favorite country from Europe. Glad to hear that. Wait, where are you from? Said I. Where are you from? Sometimes the salt is just yummy. Yeah. Oh. I love the tasty taste of taste. Taste is tasting good. I'm feeling very sorry for everybody who lost their taste buds and are not able to taste food. I'm really sorry for those people. They will never experience some tasty food. Life doesn't have any purpose if you don't eat and don't taste. Y'all better watch out for hypernatremia. Okay. Dr. Nitten. I'm from New Zealand. Nice. Well, enjoy it, please. I'm drinking a lot when eating a pretzel, though. So, Nikki, do you dip your pretzel into anything, like mustard, or do you just enjoy it as it is? I sometimes enjoy it as it is, or dip it into, something. I don't dip into anything. I think a pretzel should be enjoyed the way it is. I think putting it into something would ruin the main taste of a pretzel, in my opinion. I mean, sometimes we, when we're going to the pastry shop, give me a sec. Onto the baker, I get myself a pretzel, which is already cut open. There's butter inside of it. That's tasty as hell. Buttered pretzels are really tasty. Or some how do you call him? Give me a sec. Cream cheese. Pretzel with cream cheese inside of it. Also really tasty. I love to eat more, but eating disorder says no. Aww. Well, more for me. Haha. I was watching a lot of Hunter x Hunter yesterday. I'm getting back into like the Hunter x Hunter watching. For the people who don't know, Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime. And I decided to go back to it once more. And like in a couple of, I think in 3 days of active watching, I went to episode 34. Roughly 11 episodes per day, basically. But I love Hunter x Hunter, it's amazing. It's a little bit older, but it's just amazing. I watched both the original and the remake, and I have to say I like the remake more. That's one of the only times where a remake is actually good. Hello, Lucifer! Glad to have you on stream, hope you're doing alright. Nice! They're bringing back, right? They're finishing up since the author came back. I'm not sure the author came back and finished the manga, but I'm not sure if they are going to do the anime as well. I don't know. How long's an episode? 23 minutes and 30 seconds is this one here.
Welch eine Leistung.
Welch eine Leistung. Rawr. Are they all like around that length? Yeah, roughly 23.5 minutes. Hisoka, hot little mess. Recently bought a Cruella figure from Hunter x Hunter. Nice. I have Kurapika and Gon here. Kurapika just sitting and Gon being in his little boat fishing right now. Those are very, very beautiful figures. I also have the manga here. The first 4 chapters of the manga. I suppose so. I suppose so, didn't I guess. I'm not sure. We are talking about Hunter x Hunter, the anime. Oh. That's decent watching. For the time I have per day, which is like me time, it's a lot. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. 1 sec, I'm chewing. Pave, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Enjoy it here, please. I'm sorry, I had to chew. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it here, please. I binged Hunter x Hunter in like a week and have probably seen it like 5 times since then. I've also seen it like 7, 8 times already. I struggle to remember Hunter x Hunter now. Watch it again. This is the best. This is the best thing that could happen to you. Because if you forget it, you can watch the entire anime again and don't know what happens. And you know it's a good anime, so like, rewatch it. It's an amazing anime. It's amazing. And also, chat, thank you so much for 3,260 followers. Appreciate it. I'm getting close to 3.3k. Okay, my salt level and my water level in my body is replenished. Now I'm feeling ready enough to do something. We were agreeing yesterday on playing some Terraria today, and after that some Genshin Impact, and I think this is gonna be what I'm gonna do today. Who was Gon's dad? Jin. Jin Freaks. Hi Minx, how are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Good to have you on stream. Sounds like a peaceful day with Ms. Manuki. Yeah. I'll never forget a cane. I literally can score. I pick score liners of videos, background music. I can literally pick score like them. Whose plushie is that? That's my plushie. I got it gifted. It's pretty. It's a pretty plushie. It's a pretty plushie. I'm currently having it directly on my table. It's adorable. It's really adorable. All fine, all good. I'm okay. I thought I have to follow in now since I've been visiting your channel the last few days more often and I really enjoy the vibe and so on here. Up front, I like your voice. It's very soothing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, please feel free to enjoy it here. Welcome officially now, and I hope you'll be having an amazing time together with everybody of us here. Thank you very much. Hisoka's my favorite. He's a pedophile. He's getting horny from Gon, and Gon is a kid. This is the only thing in Hunter x Hunter where I'm like, I'm not so sure about that. Ever watched Phantom? No, I didn't. Excluding that. Yeah, he is a very nice character. I have to say, his German dub voice is probably the best Hisoka voice I know. Probably besides the Japanese version, because Japanese is just hard to beat. But his German voice is so greatly nailed. Is Kite the side guy? I'm not sure. I like how edgy he is. He's a very good written character, he is. I like that he's like resembling a sort of Joker person. That's just amazing. But okay, let me start Terraria. Gosh, boop, boop to you. He's like if the Joker was perverted, exactly. He's pervy Joker. And I love it, because I'm pervy Manuki. I'm a pervy demon. Would you play a mod of Terraria? Generally yes, yeah. But not on stream currently. When I first of all get somewhere close to the finish line when it comes to normal Terraria. Okay, it is time to switch over and have some sexy ass content in a pixel game. Which is not Minecraft. However, I first of all have to change the category because my mods are still sleeping. Because Hannah is currently very sick. She's very sick and needs to get some rest. You pervy? Never noticed that. Nah, I'm the most innocent person, yeah. I've beat Calamity mod like 3 times in vanilla. And vanilla twice. Well. I'm a Giga nerd. You're a Giga. What did I do last time? I fully forgot. Oh, I went all the way over here. And then I saw the boss and then I died. We were pretty close to the end, by the way. Just noticed that. Holy shit. Well, same thing to your right side. I love your house, by the way. Thank you. Isn't it amazing? I think this is like every Terraria player's first base. I think this is like the most typical first base build that could be. Totally original. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Whenever I played with someone back in the day, we always had this build and I just never like got away from the way. So I like continued. My stool is not there anymore. This is quite shit actually. Oh wait, I need my axe. Yeah, never mind. I don't need my pickaxe to destroy. No, I need my pickaxe to destroy them. Which definitely doesn't make sense. Hi, Mask, glad to have you on stream. It's like a giant dildo sticking out of the ground. Isn't that like every second Minecraft house? What class are you going for? This is the thing, I don't even know classes in this game. I'm just playing for the fun. I don't have classes, I don't have like anything. I just play because I want to play. I play the way I want to play. I just play cozy, you know? No classes, no nothing. Just me, myself, and I. What bosses do you kill so far? None. Do I look like I kill bosses? You're funny. I failed on the eye. I literally failed killing the eye. So how can I fight any other bosses? Oh, I fully forgot I need to get some walls up there as well. Do I have... Ah, not a lot anymore. Okay, need to chop down some trees then. Chop, chop, chop a tree. I'm chopping the tree down. Give me your wood, please. Morning wood. You need some help, mamas? I actually don't know. I want to continue for a little bit by myself and then see if I can get it or not. I want to at least kill the eye. I think I'm relatively prepared for the eye. I just need to play better. Apricot. Minor improving all your stats and life generation upgrade. Go in here. Why? Let's go up. Well, first of all, let's make walls. Those are definitely gonna be enough. It's falling time! Gosh, now my entire throat is scratchy again. I hate this. Ta-da! Le torte. And le torte. Le cher. And no, it's not due to the salt. It's gonna generally like when I eat food, my throat box around. But you should probably at this point know it. I mean, it's happened a lot to me on stream already. There we go. I'm just on my inventory and then just go and explore again, I suppose. Block, block, block. Trash. Trash. Potion, potion. Or. Har. Oh, sorry, chat. Wall block. Okay. Do I have another gravitation potion? How do I not have a single gravitational potion? Holy shit. No! Teleport myself back. Fancy. I'm probably just gonna continue the way of digging straight down because I want to get to the obsidian with a relatively easy path to. So that's gonna be my main focus for now. And also I should probably place a torch here. It's quite dark. This song. Hello. I can feel your har rotting in my brain, but it's cool. It's FNAF Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I know. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, cool. I figured the auto mining out now. I didn't know how to do it before. It's just control. It's literally just pressing control. Okay, let me quickly drain the water. My dynamite. Oh, there's even more water directly below us. Oh, fancy. I will never be able to get the water away from here. We don't need the water like that. Do you have armed neither NPC yet? I'm not sure. I don't know. Again, I'm a noob in the game. I don't know anything. But I also don't want to get spoiled. I want to figure out the most things by myself. This is the way I love playing games. Figuring them out, being stupid, and like see. I personally enjoy watching someone playing a game who barely knows it. So it's like exploring it together, basically. It's a little bit more fun for me. Where did the slime come from? And if I ever need help, I'm of course gonna ask. Obviously. I see a chest down there. I wanna get that chest down there. There is one of those games where you really need a wiki. I know that there are like lots of recipes for crafting and combination of things that I don't know just yet, but yeah. Either that or knowing every game in and out and challenge. Exactly. Far enough away from my path. Wait, there's a cave down here. That's perfect, actually. Let the water just drain like this. While the water is draining, I'm gonna go over here to the left side and grab myself the chest. I didn't want to get a health potion here. Lots of bad bats. Hi, Red, glad to have you on stream. You're being alright. Okay, it's mooring time. Why? I'm gonna reveal if you don't, you're gonna need to have someone backseat you a little, or you're gonna have to look it up yourself. I would probably look it up myself, and if I don't know anything, I would just ask Chad. Ah! I thought I was using my boomerang. What do we have here? We have another eye boss. We have 2 gold. That's cool. Some health potions. Better regeneration. I mean, why not? Where do we come from over here? Okay, so this is a bigger place, actually. There is another heart, but I have my hearts full already, so I don't need that anymore. Where did they all come from? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What did you shoot against me? Oh, it's a— oh! Dart trap. What's your armor right now? I'm using, silver. Even though I just noticed, where are my pants? I don't have my pants anymore. He's talking about pants. Damn, just like real life. Holy shit. This game is so realistic. I'm playing on expert. Because I'm just too good in the game. What are dart traps? Why so many dart traps? Okay, time to get up again. Not that hard, maybe in the beginning. For people who are playing this game very often and almost daily basically, of course it's not gonna be hard, yes, that's true. Well, I'm going back to sleep. Have a fun stream. Also don't do anything that I wouldn't do. So... yeah, okay, sure, no worries. I have to say the water below me is a little bit annoying. Do you play a specific class? Like I said 3 times already, no! I don't even know classes! I don't know classes! I'm a noob in this game. I'm already happy enough I figured out how to get myself a better armor piece. A better, equipment piece. We want the water gun, we want the water gun. We don't need the water cause the water's walking away. Let's destroy the water path and get some freedom. You can name those classes and I still won't know what they do or how they are. I'm just playing the way I want to play and be cozy, okay? that, please. I just understand the fact that I want to figure out the game myself and play it the way I want to play and not play like any classes or something. I know it's gonna be hard, but I want to enjoy the game the way I want to play it and not like get it pre-told by other people. Respect that, please. Okay, I need to get this when you're gone. Even more what I need to figure out with. Probably gonna do a little tunnel over here on the right side. This is not too much water, I didn't need bomb for it. Let the water go down, let the water go down. And now I can finally do my path normal again. Sanuki, thank you for the early stream. I hope you have fun, which is the most important about the game. I'll be taking a nap since I have work tonight. Until next time. Thanks for being here. Until next time. Appreciate it. Have a nice day, please. We all play games differently, and there's no right and wrong way to play in. That's why I'm very much confused why everybody's currently writing about the best class and stuff like that. Said. I just said, let's please not, like, you know... I like the music in Terraria. It's very nostalgic, even to people who didn't play the game before, because you always heard the music somewhere. A familiar name, Nathan. Okay, I hope we have the water hell behind us now. I feel like I'm the only one here that never played Terraria. Well, I also never really played it proper before, besides once. And there we go, stream has opened another tab again. I love it. Tell me please, Nathan. I mean, you wrote it anyway, so why not tell me now? Hello, Frostblocker. How you doing, Frostblocker? I played Starbound, I think it was called. It's a game based on Terraria. I never played that before. You know how I said that if it comes to Terraria, I have no life. I'm not sure when you've said that, but maybe. House. Ow. I need a gravitational potion, please. I never get gravitational potions anymore. Anyways, I'm missing 3 achievements and then I have all the 115. Nice! Although there are many liner games that most people will have roughly the same experience if there are still players who find the way different way to play it. Yeah. Yeah, no. But again, let's please not talk about ways to finish the game the entire time. I just want to have fun, experience the game by myself, and see where I can take myself. Okay, chat? Thank you very much. Like I always say, if I would need help, I would definitely ask you. But as long as I don't need help or don't want to have help, let's not talk about that the entire time. I appreciate that. Oh, holy shit. Where did he come from? Good morning, Valazak. Glad to have you on stream. Hoping alright. Good morning, guys. I'm going back to sleep now to Son's most relaxing voice of them all. Aww. Well, you go and enjoy your sleep again then, please. Good, just tired. Understandable. Why such a chef kiss? Rawr. He's on me. Blop, 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 blop. Where does this cave lead? To cobweb. Another railway! Ooh! I appreciate it, thank you guys. Form, go away! Loser. I got a poop cushion again, yay. A poopy whoopy cushion. Well, let's explore this railway, I suppose. We go. Not too fast. I mean, I still want to see some things. Okay, well, already done here. Stopping at a basically almost dead end. I love my bee card. Meep meep, I'm a bee. Oh, there's some sapphires. I'm gonna take them. I'm still not very much sure what they are for, but rather happen than happen not. That's a ways down, that's for sure. What the fuck is this? Huh. Recall potion, water potion, letter I. Sandcastle bucket. Consumes sand blocks. Places sand castles. An inner tube. Burns simply to flood water. That's cool. I suppose. Okay, that over here is a giant cave. Hey, there's a chest. Another mirror, gold coin. Let's take him. What else can we find up here? Nothing special. Okay. Let's continue. Another chest, holy shit. Spikes. I'm also gonna have my to take my titty skittles. Your titty skittles, holy shit. Oh. A spearman. What the fuck is this? Ah! Another railway? Huh? Oh. And another house. Why are there so many railways around here? On the bottle. Oh, why not? Oh, my inventory is entirely, like, completely full already. M&M's. It's entirely underwater railway. Holy shit. Whatever this is? Okay. Fancy schmancy. There's a way down, there is water down there. What is this? It's like a Wayne? That's a ruby Wayne. Oh, that's cool. Good to know if I ever need rubies. Where am I? Whoosh. Let me clean my inventory for a little bit. There are some things I really don't need. I'm gonna keep them for now. Oh my gosh, little shell man. And there's a dart tip as well. Need to watch out for that. Okay, the heart. I'm gonna keep it for now, even though I don't really need it, to be fair. Archery potion. I don't need that. Well, let's continue. Sorry, Dad. Oh. Such a slow minecart. Faster! Flying. What is this R? I think I have it already, but I'm not sure. Amethyst, okay. dancing. That's water, and this one here should be a normal cave. Exactly. Okay, it's not explodable. That's good. Bam 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 bam. And now it just ends. Oh, that's boring. Boring. This one continues though. Yet the question is, where does it continue to? Oh. Little spinny spin. There are two heights over here. Okay, we're getting pretty far down, to be fair. We're definitely getting somewhere. That's sure. That's for sure. Yet this is not the way I want to go down, because I would like to use my my one-way straight thing there. So let's go back up. I'm gonna take the way over here. Hello, I would like to go up, please. Okay. Now the question that everybody asks is, where do we need to go? On the left side, okay. Lego. Oh, hello Golden, glad to have you here, opening alright. My way down, of course, leads through water again, like every single fucking time. I still don't get this, like, the meaning behind my turtle. It seems so useless. Okay, I think I managed the water problem pretty well. However, my rope placing is getting worse and worse by the second. Okay, quick drink, because I'm thirsty. What a pussy, attacking me while drinking. Okay. Getting pings the entire time. Also, chat, just for you all to know, I did play a little bit of Genshin Impact yesterday off stream to level up Alakito to level 90. Just so you all know, and be not be confused later if I go into Genshin Impact. Also, hello Claire, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing goodies. How are you? How are you doing? I'm quite impressed by the amount of time I'm still alive. Like, I didn't die once so far today. And I've been in caves the entire time, so hey, impressive. I need Sleepy Nookie Wise, why? Why do I need Sleepy Nookie Wise? And who would have thought we are getting greeted by water? To all the Genshin, not Genshin, to all the Terraria pros here in the chat. Is water the most hated thing in this entire game? I can fall asleep. I can only fall asleep to my Sleepy Wise? Aww. What did I just scan? What is this? Savage Bat Bat. 42 damage, what? Nice image knockback. Holy shit! This thing seems strong. But it's probably too slow, isn't it? Yeah, it's very slow. A quick little bombing session to make the entire place here a little bit more comfortable to traverse through because water is in the way. Bomb it more! Bomb it more! I had one yo-yo, but not a good one. I had a really shit yo-yo. Is that a gravity potion? Oh no. You just got on in the beginning. Oh, here! Not a good one though. It's a shit one. Why is there a milk carton? Consumable, a minor improvement for all stats, 20 minutes long. Why not? Yum yum. Wait, was that my father who came back from grabbing the milk? Oh my gosh, finally! I'm gonna keep my sword for now. I did start to use the yo-yo over here last time, like I had the same one already. This one is not, like I have the one that's like in my base. But it's not a good one, it's like a really slow damaging one. I don't like it. Oh my gosh! How much water do you want to throw at Manuki? Game? Yes. I always want to have a yo-yo so that I could put on sunglasses and say yo-yo, look at my yo-yo. Maybe it doesn't deal big damage, but it's helpful. I don't know. Wrong side. Oh, this is the wrong side actually, never mind. The game just wants to see you wet. Probably, my parents are being noisy. Aww. Bad. Let the mink sleep. Let the human have a beauty sleep. Pop. Please don't let the water be below me. 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 Please don't. Looks good. Whew. You can come kiss me. I need some more torches. Chat is getting weird. It's time for me to go. Why do you always say that chat is getting weird? But yeah, bye. Until next time, Red. Rob. Hey, now we got some torches out of the, wow. How mean of the game. We're getting really far. Oh, there are a lot of stone blocks. There's a trap below me. Meaning there's gonna be a chest. No! Oh gosh. Huh? Bum 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 bum. We're getting to lava level now. That's cool. Come on. Thank you. Get out of the surrounding area quickly. Getting a proper path through the lava area is going to be quite hard. Oh, you son of a boulder. It was unfair. Time to fall. A very long way. Which language? Oh, there's a beehive. I don't want to fight against the bee though. I hate the bee. Pepper Lemon, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Enjoyed it, please. Opening our eyes. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh. Hey, you got my stuff. Hey. Such meanies. Damn, yours pretty deep, huh? Oh yes, yeah, oh yes. I have 34 gold coins. That's a lot. No, 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 no. Let me get in there. No! Ah! Okay, and now the chest should be relatively safe. I took all precautions, removed all the boulders, removed the dart traps, and I still die because the game thinks, ha! Now let's explode. It's insane. This game is a bullying game. Anything I can throw away. Shows the location of treasure and ore. I'd actually take that. Ruby cushion, don't need that. I don't need the band, I already have a couple of them. Yeah, that's alright. Exploding deep in the hole. Fire in the hole! Okay, why did I get fall damage? Hey, that's cheating! I got all my gold back. Was it at least worth it? No, it wasn't. Is searching for a deeper pussy a real thing, by the way? Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Humans are able to do a lot of weird things, so I think, like, this could be something that happens. But how do you get to that topic, though, now? This is not stream appropriate. What the fuck? My gosh, Goober. Nice of cringe. If you don't like it, then just leave, Nitten. My gosh. Well, I will get mine completed rid like that someday. Rawr. As a dude, I would rather... I would rather this not become a arms race. What? Oh no. Zombie! Yeah, this is gonna be dangerous to traverse through. Are we going to avoid the lava or not? This and many more things you'll see the next time of Manuki playing Terraria. Yeah, we should be able to miss it. No, we are not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I have good block? I have good block. I gonna use block to block off block. I will use block. And place block. I cannot place block there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. I don't like this. Oh no. Let's just go one to the right side. I need water. I don't need anything. I'm just gonna move. Hey, railway! This one is a dangerous one though, because this railway down there is gonna be, let's just say, gonna go through lava probably. You take me right round, baby, right round, like a miner, baby, round, 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 round. Oh, bleed. No, I don't bleed. Also don't need tin. Feather falling potion, go away. I have more enough potions upstairs. Hunter potion, I already threw that away before as well. Night owl is gonna be cool. This thing is gonna go away. I'm gonna throw away silver ore. There we go. Actually, no, piggy bank. I need my glow sticks. I see another milk carton on the right side. What's your favorite Pokemon? Wrong answers only. It is Litten from Pokemon Sun and Moon. The starter, the fire starter. Let's watch out not to get drowned by lava. Let's dip in. Oh, beep. Yeah, okay. Why is it... Okay, interesting choice of favorite Pokemoning. Oh, another mushroom place. It means chests. And lots of vases. Oh. Another mushroom place. I'm a little bit scared by the lava. I wonder if this is like a lava mushroom place. Let's have the mirror on my hand and just jump down. It is lava, look at that. Okay. Do I have a fire resistance potion? Hello JS, glad to have you on stream, hoping alright. What I would like to try, just like, be smart. This is like such a good mob farm as well. This is like actually such a good mob farm, holy shit. But where's the chest? That's sad. No chest for Nuki. I wanna go eat. Go sleep! That's a command. No, sleep is important. Where do all the enemies come from? Hello! Holy shit. Hurry up! Hurry up! More stuff I already have for the tons. Oh, there's a house below me. That screams for loot. Hey, we have a dye trader. Yay. Who built those houses? Is there like lore behind the game on who built them? I object this order, my queen, for I will not sleep without cuddles first. Rawr. Gold, can I please get a gravitational potion, for fuck's sake? They can't be this rare. Is there anything good that I can currently find in the hell area down there? There are a lot of chests in those dungeons, but I don't know how to get the keys for them. So I don't think there's anything like currently good for me down here that I could farm. Hi Queason, how you doing? Everything good? That's good to hear. Up, 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 up. I'm just gonna go into one of those dungeons. Oh, they bring the lava over here as well. I should probably go back. Grab the Hellforge. Well, a little bit too late, I think. Underworld looting. Pot, Hellforge. Okay, I'm gonna go back for the Hellforge then. But first off, I'm gonna set my inventory. Why do I have a wooden table? I wish you a very good night. Sleep well, Minx. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. See you soon. All the people here are shit. They don't give me anything good. I love you too. Is the Flinchwork pistol good? Mini Shark. This one is probably very good. It's very expensive though. I have enough money to buy it. I'm gonna wait though. You're so gay. I'm a banana. What's this? Red husk. Used to make red dye. No. Shroomerang. Oh, it's not good enough though. Mine is better. My ice one. Like godly ice boomerang. My entire basement is grown up again. Okay, first of all, let's store everything inside. Block's gonna go in there. All the weird things that I don't want to have go there. Throwing knives, I have more than enough of them. Table can also go away. Next chest. My potions. I have way too many of them. Potion. Next chest or chest. lot more funny things. Why do you want to get into everybody's DMs, Nitten? Over here. Block, 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 block. Weapons. I'm gonna place my dynamite in here. The bat wing, this boomerang. Anything else? No. Okay. Then fishing stuff, no. Boss spawn thingies here. And the rest of those fancy things are ending up in there. Another cloud in the bottle. We're gonna choose this one here, actually. Oh, no, never mind. However, I do need to craft myself a new pair of pants. Oh, and I also have another potion over here. Okay. Let me just grab all of those fancy jewels. And then see what we can craft. We can craft a large amethyst for capture the gem. It drops a new dime. Don't know what that is. JG, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Coming from the one who slid in my DMs. It wasn't once. Stinker. I mean, like, my DMs are open. I just don't respond all the time. That's true. How much silver do I need? Platinum. How much? No, silver. Okay, okay, makes sense. Place them away again. Platinum. No, I need silver. Never mind. Silver bar. There we go. Anybody here in chat who is like Terraria knowledge and knows if the shark gun is good? Is the shark gun good, chat? Yes or no? Anybody who knows that? Sleep well, Mings. Until next time. Yeah, the mini shark, exactly. Because this guy here sells it. The mini shark. But it's really expensive. That's great. Okay. Use it for eye. Okay, then I'm gonna fight the eye now. Again. Go away, Waynes! I have a little arena, not a big one, but a little one. Oh, there is a lava immunity potion. I'm gonna keep that actually. Sleep well. Can you do my ironing, please? What? Increase defense. Attacker also takes damage. And that's alright. Linza, how are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're doing alright. No, it's alright, no worries. I thought it was gonna be stronger, to be fair. Like the shark gun.
Spinny, 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 spin.
Okay, that was actually easier than I thought. Holy shit. Damn. Chat, I did it. I beat my first boss.
I beat my first boss. I beat my first boss. I beat my first boss. Da, 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 da.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. Oi, what do we get? Oh no, I have to
Yes, did I?
What do I get?
We got Crime Nate Ore, we got Crimson Seed, and we got Angry Shield of Shield. 33 attack damage. Very strong knockback. Allows the player to dash into enemies while double tapping into direction. It's like... How would I use this thing? How do I use this? Equipped and where do I equip this? No, not into trash. Equipable. So like here. Ah! Okay, I got it. Okay, now I need to see... I got my movement speed increasement thing away for that. I need... So I can do like combinations of equipable things. I'm gonna really do research and see what I can do in this regard. Equipables can be combined. Equip... Terraria... Equipable combinations. All accessory combinations. Holy shit! Holy fuck. That's a lot. Okay, so for example, a band of regeneration, I need a philosopher's stone to make a charm of mythics. How do I get the stone? How do I get the philosopher's stone? Wasn't that like with rubies? I think? I'm not sure. I can probably do some good things with this Crimate. Oh yeah, I can. I can make an archery. This is probably a yo-yo. I can make a butcher's sword with 25 damage. Better than my current one. I can make a flesh catcher fishing rod. There are a lot of items in this game. I didn't think that there were so many. But Tinker's Workshop. This is better. Okay. Okay, so I need a Tinker's, but was this only the Tinkerer thing? Hellforge. Where do I get the tinkering thing from? Huh. I'm not sure if I should do the sword. It's probably better. How fast? Fast speed. This one has very fast speed. Chad, what do you say? Should I do the should I do the sword or should I not do it? You decide, Chad. Damn. I didn't know that Ninja was called Chat. But sure. Nobody else is gonna answer me. Okay, well, it's fancy though. Sure. Ah, now people are answering. A little bit too late, but thank you for answering still. Okay, let's put the R's back for now. I want to do another shoe actually, just because I would like to make an axe and a pickaxe for them R's as well. So let's do one more. Was waiting for the actual experts to say something. You can just still give opinion though. It's like still alright. Let me do another one. Hey, why did you jump as well? Spinny spin, spinny spin, spinny spin. Damn, he's cheating. Die! Yay! Aha, we got more. Cool. Yeah, but I don't know the game and I don't want to make a mistake. I don't want you to make a mistake. That's alright. First playthrough of the game, no, like a second proper playthrough. But the first time I played this game was like a long time ago. And now I should be able to maybe even do both. Let's see. Oh, there is no pickaxe. There's only an axe. 25. Damn. Oh, it's a class. Let's see if it's an axe or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice. And it does 25 damage as well. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now I can put this thing here, boss drop in there, and then I'm gonna place my platinum axe in here. And those ores can also go back in here. I'm on expert difficulty. Probably quite a stupid idea to do that, but damn, it happened now. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the cave to get the Hell Forge. Perfect timing, I just drank something. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate it. Go all the way down here.
When are you gonna come? When are you gonna come? When are you gonna come? When there I am! Ah! Whee!
I'm so autistic. And jump. Safe.
And jump.
And now I have to go all the way over to the right side. We have Riley, the traveling merchant. That's quite unfortunate. He just came where I'm going into the cave. Drop down there, and then left side. Holy shit. A worm.
Die.
Oh, it does a bleeding effect onto the enemies. Oh, that's cool. Look, sorry. It's alright, see you later. Let's grab the fart. Why can't I grab it? Which pickaxe do I need to grab this? Come on! Aww. Some diehard person arrived as well. I need to go back home soon, so we don't miss a traveling merchant. Yep, I need a chest for this.
No! My mouse didn't scroll! I have a bug of my mouse wheel that there's sometimes not scrolling. It didn't scroll to the fucking...
Oh, I lost all my gold. I lost all my fucking gold. I don't know what the mysterious cap is doing, but the magic hat seems interesting. 6% magic increased damage and critical strike chance, as well as defense upgrade. But no. We got a new person though up there. I'd like to see what you're selling. Hey, a flower girl. Why do I only get nerds nowadays? I want to have strong people who give me very good stuff. I need to hire my house again, but for good people hopefully this time. What do I need to do to get the Hellforge? Like, I need a better pickaxe, that's for sure, but what do I need to upgrade my pickaxe? I'm gonna Google it. Terraria pickaxes. So, I have the... Which one do I have? I have the silver one right now, right? Yeah, silver. No, platinum one. Next one would probably be the molten one. Okay. Nightmare pickaxe. Or the Deathbringer. Platinum was a really good one for like low start. How do I get this one? Demonite bar. And shadow scale. From a normal anvil. And Demonite bar can be created by Demonite ore, and that can be found where? Demonite ore is a pretty hardcore ore. It's the corruption counterpart to the Crimson Criminate. It will not naturally appear in and will not appear naturally in Crimson World. It can be found very rarely in small veins underground in worlds that contain corruption. However, the only usable quantities come from bosses named the Eater of the Worlds and the Eye of Chirulu. In naturals containing corruption. Demonite ore. Drunk people who give you good stuff.
Yeah.
This is not good. I need a better pickaxe. Besides the Demonite one, I could also get myself a Reaver Shark. The Reaver Shark is a pickaxe. Where do you get it from? That can mine any block weaker than Hellstone, Demonite, and Crimnite ore. It is attained by fishing in the ocean with a reinforced fishing pole or better. Okay, so fishing gives you a lot of good things. I think we have to go fishing, Chan. Cobalt. Cobalt is a hard mode pickaxe. Having a slower mining speed but a longer range benefiting from speed. It can mine any block. Well, where do you find it? From cobalt bars. Cobalt bars, cobalt or platinum shows around Cobalt ore can spawn on the first breaking of an altar. And the altar? Ah! How do you break them though? Crimson altar. So those altars can give you things, that's cool. Found mainly in and around chasms and the corruption of the Crimson and less frequently underground. They are used to craft pre-hardcore boss summoning items and the Eye of Edge as well as White Bag and Walls. After a world enters hard mode, they can be destroyed with hard mode tier hammers. So I need to go into hard mode. How do I get into hard mode? I'm back. Welcome back! And I did watch Five Nights at Freddy's, the first movie, yes. And I want to watch the second one as well. Terraria. Fishing. Let's see what we can find when fishing. Or better said, where we can find stuff. I want to see like where I can find what things. Catch quality. There are 6 different catch quality slots for catches, each with its own associated probability. Plentiful is a common catch, then there are commons, fishing power, then there are rare item, extremely rare items, fishing power. 2% chance again. Okay, chat, we need to go fishing. We need to go fishing. After a few bosses, okay. We have to go fishing. I have a fiberglass fishing pole, which is better than the one that was named before. I could do the Crimate fishing route. I need to see how the fishing power is. 22. So the fiberglass one is actually pretty good already. Where do I want to go fishing though? I would actually want to go fishing at like a ocean. So I would probably need to go all the way into one direction until I find an ocean. Traveling over here was quite the bother because of all the water the entire time. And also we have the Crimson area over here. So I would probably want to go to the right side. And hopefully find an ocean there. Therefore, it's currently still daytime. Not even halfway done. I would say we're gonna go fishing now, Chad. Let's go! We will travel! I'm so much slower without my speed boost, by the way. I'm gonna get my speed boost. Rewatching the first and then get the new one. Maybe. I'm probably gonna directly go for the new one. I'm gonna remove this thing for now. And also I'm gonna grab myself a speed potion. Mm-hmm. And now we're definitely fast enough. Meep meep. I wish there would be sprinting shoes. That would make everything so much easier to travel through.
Reaper! Hi, Slimy.
I have a lot of defense at this one, by the way, Jen. My defense is actually pretty good. I love this little boost I can get from the shield. It's actually pretty nice. Makes me be even faster.
Speed! Wah, wah, wah.
And this is new territory. We have never been here before. The background looks so beautiful, by the way, in the ice biome. I love the background over here. It looks pretty amazing. There's like a chest that I can directly see on the overworld. I'm gonna probably take it as well.
An ice slime! Die!
I like that they have a bleeding effect. That's pretty cool, by the way. I like that they bleed.
Penguin!
Oh, it was not an enemy. I thought it was an enemy. Sorry, penguin.
Ah!
Sorry, Chen. But it's definitely much easier to travel through. Oh, there's another desert. Means we have water bodies. Oh no. What is this? Is this another crimson forest? No, it's just a dried out desert. No, it's crimson. So we have a crimson biome. Bless you, Nukin. Hey, how are you doing, Hannah? Glad to have you on stream. Hoping alright. Another one of those little caves. I can probably just use a boomerang on those, actually. Boomerang is pretty strong. That's actually a very small one, to be fair. That's pretty cool. I just want to say, this screams like a cave of chests inside of it. There's another chest down there as well. I'm gonna go for this chest, then the one up there, and then we're gonna continue. Some small things, nothing fancy. There's another crimson biome directly over there, holy shit. Lots of crimson. A spear, don't need that, but we have 2 fishing cans, pretty good. Don't get up there again. I did sleep a long time, like 12 hours plus, and I feel a little bit better. That's good to hear. I have to drink a lot of tea. Yeah, but you're getting better, and that's very, very good to hear. I already have, yeah, I already have some trash I don't need. I'm looking forward to fishing, actually. I love fishing in games. I wonder if there's like anything I can specially get out of crimson biomes when it comes to like water bodies. Any chest? No.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Anything down here? Ah, there's one of those, like, altar thingies that I should break for certain items in ores. Oh. There's a Spider-Man down there. I don't like Spider-Man. I think such a big sword is actually really good against, those, like, veins. Oh, jungle! Are we gonna get to a jungle? I think we can get to a jungle chat. Oh, that's a giant body of water.
Water.
But still crimson. Huh? Hi! I have to get ready to work. See you.
Bye bye. Thank you for being appreciated. Until next time.
We found a house. Since another house. Oh, never mind. This is the boss place. Hi. Come back at night if you wish to enter. I still entered, you loser. And look, you said new world save or just more progress? This is more progress. I'm gonna continue for now. Well, it's getting nighttime actually. Let's stay here and see what this thing brings. Okay, piggy bank. I'm gonna store some of my potions I got in here. Lots of shurikens. Still shitty things. Obsidian skin, I don't need that right now. There's no lava around here. And the compass. Raleigh, the traveling merchant has... Yeah, okay. I cannot let you enter until you free me of my curse. How do I free you of your curse? Do you want... healing potion? Come back at night if you might enter. My master cannot be summoned under the day of light. Come back. It's nighttime! Bitch!
Like later you want to enter.
My gosh. It's nighttime! I see the stars, it's dark, there's no sun anymore. Where do you want me to...
Huh?
Uber. Can I shoot him? No. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, never mind. I do have a little bit more musket bolts. How strong is this sluggish undertaker thing? Not as strong as a shark gun. Oh. Okay, it's nighttime. Hi, buddy. It's night! It is night! Ah! You're annoying. How much more night do you want it to be? Oh, he's going inside. Stranger, do you possess the strength to defeat my master? I don't think. I don't want to do this boss fight and then die. I kind of want to go to the ocean, so I'm gonna just continue traveling for now. And try that at some point else when I'm like feeling suicidal. Aww, look at the background chat, they are lanterns! This is so beautiful. Pretty. This is so pretty. Oh, one of those loot trees. Did I already take it? No, I didn't. Boop, boop, boop. They are different rooms? Didn't even knew that. What is this? Just decoy? Living loom. Okay. Torches. Recall potion, hunter potion, ropes, bombs, and then living wood wand. Consumes wood, plays living wood. Consumes wood, leaves place. I'm gonna keep one of those. I'm not sure what they do so far, but I'm still gonna keep them. Yeah! That's a perfect fit for silver coins, and basically that's it.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I need to pass through, please. Thank you. Kinda want to have my glow sticks. The background looks so pretty. And I finally have a strong sword again as well, which is pretty nice. Because I do kind of like fighting with swords, but if I always have like shit swords, they don't really help a lot. Oh wait, there's a chest in the water, holy shit. Let's wait for the zombie to come over here. Okay, wood, silver coin, recall potion, iron skin potion, ropes. I don't need grenades. Oh, this is the beach! Cool. So one thing I still recall from being, who are you? Sleeping Angler. Thanks, I guess saving for me, I guess saving, I want to fish and you're going to find me one. Quest. I saw this bright orange and colorful fish by the ocean. It was looking around fantastically at his thought. Go catch it for me so I respond. So I can do quests for him, okay. I mean sure, why not? Let's let the place out here and then catch some fish. I hope he's gonna get back to my house at some point. Yeah. I'm gonna catch a clownfish. Let's go. Let's make a little fishing pole station here. Fishing station, and then... Again, what I do have to say, there are chests in the water. I know that. I need to stay aware of that. Okay, let's throw our fishing rod in the water for the first time. And hopefully get something good. Got a tuna. Got another tuna. Legal. There's a ducky in the water. Aww. I'm sorry for it being so dark, by the way, Jen. Trout. I need to go further into the water, maybe? Like, build further in? I kind of think I need to. Maybe the further I go, the better the thing is gonna be, because the further I'm gonna go into deeper waters. That would maybe even make sense. A lot of things I'm saying aren't making sense, I know that, chat, but yeah. Nikki, can you get off the computer and come wash the veggies while I make the soup for lunch? Am I your wifey now? I defeated 150 zombie, yeah! Spiked Stackle.
Red Snapper, a new one. Can I like build myself a little house where those fuckers don't annoy me the entire time? I craft a workbench and place it here. Then I get door. Place the door right here.
they still can. They can still get over that. No! No, 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 no! Oh. Well, shit. Didn't feel like snorkeling today. Can I drain the entire ocean? Would be a fun thing to do. No, I'm gonna destroy those 3. And place a door here. Okay, we have a house now. This is our fishing house. I hope I'm far enough in. A red snapper. Frog leg. Oh, this is good. I saw this one. I need this for a swiftness potion. Swiftness juice. But like very fast juice. Clownfish. Hey, quest completed. That was fast. Where's our angler? Where is he? Is he back? Is he home? Where the fuck is the angler? Did you just despawn? I mean, he needs to be somewhere. Hello Silent, glad to have you here and also welcome back Golden. Don't tell me he's like gone now. Last time I saw him he was over here somewhere. Where the fuck is he? That sounds tasty. I think this fucker actually went back home. Yeah, he's home! Oh, you asshole! I went all the way over here for you to get back home now. Are you kidding me? How did he even have the room to go back home? I haven't made a new room. Well, I guess I can go back home because I have a potion at home which doesn't make me drown. I would like to explore the underground here a little bit. Frog leg. Increases jump speed and allows auto jump. And increases fall resistance. Pretty good. No soup for Unity. Why? That's really unfair. Forcing me to do the soup, but then not even letting me eat some. I love fishing. I wonder how long the quest is gonna still stay for. Probably not too long. Let me go back home for now. Okay, dear angler, I have your clownfish. Are you kidding me? I have your fucking clownfish! Now you want a different one. Such a troll. Okay, first of all, let me delete some things. get to my fishing chest. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, stop and fish, you fish. Fish, lots of fish stuff. Fish, fish, fish. Then potions. Equipables. Weapon. Or chest. And then potions again. Water walking. Walking on water. No, I want to be water breathing. Let's use move swiftly in liquid, like water. That's good. Breathe water instead of air. For 4 minutes. Now I switch this potion to get back. Night owl, let's see in the dark. I need that as well. What else? There's no potion that like increases fishing, right? There probably is, but I don't have it right now. There should be like food or stuff like that I could eat for getting like better fishing stats. Anyways, let's go into the cave and catch that one fish that he wants me to catch him for. I don't know how it's named again, but I will see it from the name of it. Because it's gonna be purple. Not purple, it's gonna be yellow legendary-ish looking. Specular fish. Wow! It's a material. Okay. Tin can. I wonder who throws all of those cans away. Because I don't see any sort of person in here that could like go into my caves. Bomb fish. Specular fish. I wonder what rewards I would get from him for catching fish. Seaweed, hey, fancy. A Joja cat. Reminds me a bit of the can that you can find in Stardew Valley. An old shoe. Fancy. You know this one candy you can like also find when fishing in Stardew Valley? That gives like speed bonus. It's exactly the same I feel like. It's also called Soja, I think. What are you drinking, Creason? Give me the legendary fish, please. I need him. On my quest. There's a slime falling down my hole. I don't want to use warm bait. I want to use those better ones. Have some fish sticks now. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. I'm in a cave right now, right? This should be a cave. Or did the quest already run out again? Imagine it did. Seaweed! I didn't even get a single crate so far. Give me crates! Give me some good loot. I need crates! An armored cave fish. What do you do? It's a material as well. What do you need those fish for? Great! There we go. I'm gambling. Another old shoe. Did anybody lose a shoe lately, by any chance? If yes, I may have found your shoe again. Another bass. I don't get what I want. This is so unfortunate. It can't be that fast to change the quest. Well, it did change the quest pretty fast, but it's probably due to night and daytime cycle. That could be. The music tells me we currently have it midday and there's a windy wind going on. A very windy wind. Also, I would like to go into the water quickly and just get those vases gone. Maybe this body of water is not big enough. I could imagine. Maybe we should go down there. Let's continue and travel down a little bit further. Oh, fuck you. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Maybe this body of water is better. A stinkfish. We definitely got something else already. Another armored cavefish. Another can. Hey, such better loot. Yay, I'm looking forward to even more tin cans. And seaweed. Wow. No. Oh, gosh. I'm out of the place. Can I hello? Okay, let's continue. Another crate, that's cool. Good spot. Good spot. Okay, no, we got seaweed, never mind. Specular fish. I don't think I'm fishing in the right direction or right area. Can I sell my fish to him? It would be cool if I could like sell spare fish to get some more coins. Because fishing definitely takes some time. I'm gonna do 3 more. It's probably like day and night cycle, right? First fish. Except we get a crate, and I'm gonna try 3 more. Second one, and the final one. If it's not a crate. Okay, back home. So Ivan, tell me. Modern caverns, demonic hellfish. But I cannot sell them to you, can I? Diaz. Who's Diaz? You. How many people run? One mistake making dynamite and well, they hate the outcome. They had overcrowding places. Aw, go cry. Mwah. Got lead Johnny bait and some silver. Okay. Fishing chest. I kind of want to travel back to the ocean over here. I wish there would be some sort of teleportation thingies. I have a frog leg. That's what I saw before. With a frog leg and some sailfish boots, I can make amphibian boots. And amphibian boots make speed. And sailfish boots, how do I do them? Tinker Workshop. It's a crafting station that is used primarily to combine multiple accessories into a single item that I usually provide the ability of all. When combining, okay, how to craft this? How to craft this piece of furniture? The Tinkerer's Vector is purchased from the Goblin Tinkerer. The Goblin Tinkerer is an NPC that sells several unique items as well as providing the reforge function. He can be acquired after a goblin army has been defeated, spawning randomly in open areas in the cavern layer, underground layer. He will appear to be bound at first, and like the mechanic, wizard, golfer, tavern keeper, angler, and stylist, talking to him in this state will free him. He will respawn as long as a vacant house is available. So I need to build more houses, and I need to kill a goblin army. The goblin army, also known as goblin invasion, is an event when unique goblin enemies spawn in waves. A goblin invasion has a random chance of occurring at any particular dawn, if the criteria star as stated below is met. Defeating at least one goblin army fulfills the criteria for the goblin person to spawn. Criteria: it must be daytime. At least one shadow orb or crimson heart must have been destroyed. At least one player must have 200 health or more. There must be no goblin invasion already in progress. I probably destroyed I did destroy Crimson Heart, so we definitely have the requirements for it. Okay. But I need to make a spare house. So we need to farm some wood. Give me wood. Give me wood. Give me wood. 169. Let's place some acorns to replant the area. Make it flourish. I'm gonna build a second house actually. Over here. How's the game? Enjoyable for you? Yeah, I really like it. Definitely has lots of fun. Makes lots of fun. He's fun. Okay. Let's build a second base. Okay, we need lots of doors. I'm gonna make like 10 doors for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna build 2 rooms, so I need 4 rooms. I need 4 chairs, 4 tables, and that's alright. Now we need to craft some walls as well. Now we don't have any wood anymore. Which we still need though, because otherwise we cannot make the house. Let me put the walls in so far, and already the first doors. I need a hammer. Where's the middle? Here. Okay. Where did I store my hammer at? I think I stored my hammer, here. No? There it is. Palmet hammer. Hello, Night Reaper. Glad to have you on stream. Opening alright. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. How can I be your favorite streamer if you just met me? Glad to have you on stream, though. Please enjoy it here. Feel free to enjoy it here. There we go. Pat, 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 pat. People would. Why? Now we got some more wood. Meaning we can make doors. Oops. Also would like to... Okay, I should have probably done it before, so now all the doors are gonna go away again. I hope the room is big enough. I don't think it's big enough. I need to make it a little bit bigger, I feel like. Let's destroy this again. First of all, we're gonna make a floor. I'm gonna make it go further to the left side. 5 more. Okay. Door and door. Now background again. Is this the middle? It definitely looks like it. Probably here, and now we have the middle. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Trying to make myself do those again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think the left side is 1 bigger, but that's alright. One, two. 1, 2. I love the auto build. That's cool. Is it gonna be enough? Yes. Okay, perfect. Now lighting. They need to be moved 1 further. There we go. I hope that they can have a room down here as well of having 2 doors instead of 1 door. If not, I'm just gonna change that. Okay, we have another room now. Another rooms, basically. The rest of the stuff I'm gonna place up here for now, because I will need it later on again. And now I would say we can wait. Phoenix Racer, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so the thing is... Hello. Hi, hi. How are you doing? What I wanted to say. The thing is that, for the Goblin Army I would need to go into a cave, apparently. At least that's what the game said. Or did it? Wait, let me have a look again. So, Tinkerer. I need a Goblin Tinkerer. Goblin Tinkerer. Spawns of a Goblin Army. And a Goblin Army spawns... Oh no, in waves. I read caves before. And then the Goblin Tinkerer is gonna spawn in the cave area. But, okay, got it. Got it. Well, it's not gonna spawn at this time and hour. By the way, is my gold still here? Or did it get destroyed? No, it did get destroyed, okay. Yeah, I just need to wait now. What I could also probably do is go back to the ocean. I mean, I still have my potions and I would like to loot the ocean a bit more. Until it's daytime, we should definitely have arrived over there. At least I hope so. I don't see the moon right now, so I don't know where it is. Let's quickly take the swiftness potion. I'm way too slow without swiftness. I'm looking forward to get those speedy shoes, definitely. I'm really much looking forward to those speedy shoes. Whoosh! 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 I'm so incredibly fast. When it comes to like this. I like the Sulu Shield, really, I do like it. The speed boost is definitely something nice. And I love the background of the snow area, like I said before. It looks so incredibly pretty, like those giant leafless trees with lots of snow on them. Just pretty as hell. This is my aesthetic, chat. This is my aesthetic. This is what I love. Whoosh. Oh, I thought I had another double jump over, okay. Let's take a healing potion quickly. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, we will get to the Crimson area soon, so we need to watch out there, especially if it's night time. That biome looks cold. Yeah, but it's a ice biome, yes. Crimson time! I already hear them. No! Get away from me! I didn't do anything to you! Hey Nitten, I just wanna make sure that everything is alright. You're chatting really weird lately. Is everything okay? Maybe I'm just imagining things, could also be, but you're chatting much weirder lately. Compared to how you used to chat back in the days. I don't think there's a different Nitten than you, so yeah, probably you. Well, why that? I could ask the same to you. I don't know, that's what I'm asking. I wouldn't ask if I know it, that's fine. Go away, you monster. It's just a feeling, again. If I'm wrong with my feeling, correct me and it's alright. the general way you behave in chat. It's hard to explain. Or the brown. I don't need that. Go wait. I didn't know that those thorns can actually respawn. Oy. Hey, here we are. I hope the goblin army is gonna spawn at some point. I don't want to wait too long for it. Hi Shadow, welcome back. Everything's still English. Hope you're still doing alright. Oi. Ocean! Baby! I should have probably looked for a quest for the angler. Maybe he would have given me another quest. Okay, and now before I'm gonna go and fish a little bit more over here, I would like to loot the lower place down here. So, water breathing, underwater potion, and underwater swiftness. Plus there can be loot down here. Like a chest. There we go. Deadly breathing reel. Okay. Shark bait. Summons a shark. Pump. Do 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 do. I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking. I'm just jumping in the water. Like a little dolphin. Okay, that's it from this side. The other side could also have something though. Okay. And now we can fish. And hopefully get some nice things. Una. I wonder what crates I would be getting here. A swordfish. 20 melee damage. Not the best thing I need. I kinda wish the angler would be giving me, like, would have a shop where I can buy some baits, for example. I got another frog. Oh, this is such an adorable pink little slime, holy shit. And he has lots of HP. 2 gold. Okay, no, never mind, I'll take it. Thank you, sweetheart. No. I'm gonna close the door. I wanna fish in peace and not be disturbed by slimies. Talking about slimies, now we have 3 slimies over here. Even though one gave up, he's just gone. I wonder what special items I can still get off the ocean. Oh, it's an iron crate. Okay. Let's see. We got 5 gold. We got obsidian skin potion. We got some tungsten. And the rest I didn't see. Cool. Pretty fancy. And we got a wooden crate as well. I didn't even notice that. Traveling merchant has arrived. Okay, we need to get back home. Let's go. Got an anglet. I'm gonna have a look at the merchant. It's like, why is he on top of the house? Just need to store all my fish again. Oh, we got iron bars. I'm actually not sure how good iron is in the game. Let's put those things in here. This thing, not those things. This thing goes in there. Oh, and also I need to go to my block there. And then we go to the upper chest, and the upper chest you're gonna place the stars. And also the slime. Okay! Dear little merchant, what do you have to offer? Demon horns. Well, if I might just say myself, I would consider myself as a little demon, so this is pretty functional. Dynasty wood, no, no, no. Lawn flamingo, no. I could build a bridge between those houses here. Black counterweight. Throws a counterweight after hitting an enemy with a yo-yo. Okay, if I'm gonna use a yo-yo, this is probably gonna be quite strong, so I'm gonna take it. Comes a pet butterfly. Yeah, but what can I do with a butterfly? Can I get the yo-yo special item in here for now? And I also want to get the demon horns. That's important for me. There we go! Manuki with demon horns! This is what I want to look like! Yes! Slay! And stuff like that. Okay, let's go and yap to the angler and see what he's gonna offer me. Isn't it right? Quest. In glowing mushroom fields, so underground mushroom place. And then in the water body over here somewhere. Probably in this water body. Let's go down there. It's pretty close. Oh my gosh, Slay Crane. I look so incredibly fancy. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at me. Oh, Slay. God damn it, that's cringe. Why do you slap me? You monster. Does this one you count as glowfish territory already? I don't think it does. Like glow mushroom biome. I'm gonna just catch fish in this little body of water. Let's get it! I hope the water is deep enough. Stay hydrated, you say? Sure, just for you. Oh, food is ready, Chad. I don't want to stop though, I want to continue fishing. Okay, Chen, what do you think after eating food? Shall we continue playing this game? Or would you like to see Genjin? You can decide, Chen. You can decide. Actually, no, wait, don't just yet. I'm gonna do a poll later. I'm gonna do a poll when my food is here. Imagine even having set the table. Grr. You know what? Hannah can do the poll. Do some mod work, Hannah. Not yet, though. Do it when I'm back, when I have my food. Bombfish. I'm gonna try like 3 more catches. 3 more catches. Specular fish, like we get every second throw. That doesn't count because we don't have anything. Again, Lily, wait. We're gonna do a poll later. This doesn't count. We didn't get a fish. Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey! Hi, hi! Gold and sextant. What? Displace the face of the moon. Crazy. Let's place it in here for now. Good that it didn't stop just yet. Continuing to fish was the right option. Okay, chat. I would say we're gonna switch over now. I'm gonna get myself food. And after grabbing food, you can decide what we're gonna do. And while doing so, we'll be also watching a video together. Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for a sec, grabbing my food and use the toilet. So for everybody who's currently here, feel free to also grab yourself some food, maybe some water, go to the toilet, get yourself a new blanket, go make some, go do some cozy things, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Until then, I hope you will be enjoying some nice music, and we will be seeing each other again in a couple of minutes. Bye bye! Rar. I hope the music is enjoyable, my dear friends, and I'm back. Hello, I got myself something to num num. For the people who are interested in what I got myself to num num, I got myself some goulash. Yeah, we will be watching a video together now. I'm not sure which video, but we can watch a video together. Let me go and open a new YouTube tab. and then have a little look. Have a little. Let's go with it. Gimme. Maybe. I'm doing good, although I'm a bit hungry right now, so I'll probably get myself some food and hot chocolate. That's what I told you! Get yourself some hot chocolate, some food. I watched all of One Piece in a single sitting. Yeah, I'm sorry for you, buddy. Chocolate! Let's see what we can find here. We could find... no, I don't think we want to. There's a lot of videos about the new Steam hardware, and I find it very funny. Like, a lot of videos are lately popping up for this new Steam stuff. This is so fun. I need to find something good. I played 20 city builders for 2 hours each to try and find the best ones. Sounds like an interesting idea to do. I'm thinking about to switch to SteamOS or the Linux. Why? Switch to SteamOS, that's good. Steam is good. But don't switch to Linux. I know a couple of people who did that and almost everybody regretted it because it was such a pain in the ass. For not too much of a difference. And there went the sun. Never seen that thing again until tomorrow. What are we gonna watch our daily month of good news? Let's just be happy together, chat. We're gonna watch some happy video. Your monthly dose of good news. I think that's good. Let's have some good news, chat. Good news is always good. But I would like to remove Bernd and Kitty from the scene until we are done watching the video. Let's enjoy some good news, my dear friends, okay? Are you ready for some good news? Let's go.
A major European capital just went an entire year without a single traffic death.
If this is too quiet or too loud, tell me please.
Suburb. Helsinki, the capital of Finland, managed something most cities can only dream of. And that's just one of the good news we are covering today. Hey guys, I'm Freddy. And these are 10 good news stories from all around the world. Our first story starts down in Australia, where the government just passed something that's going to change the lives of 3 million people.
Yay!
And here's how it worked. If you had HELP or help debt, 20% of what you owed just literally disappeared. No applications, no paperwork, nothing. The law automatically cut everyone's higher education loans by exactly 20%. Someone with the average loan of $18,400 now owes $3,700 less. This was actually the Australian Prime Minister's first priority when he got back into Parliament after winning the election in May. Young Australians are struggling with rising costs. Rent, groceries, and everything else is getting more expensive. Student debt was just another burden on top of that. And with millennials and Gen Z making up nearly half of the votes, the Labour Party knew this was exactly what they wanted to hear. And they also raised the income limit. So now you don't have to start paying back your loans until you earn $44,500 instead of $36,200. I'm wondering, is any of you guys watching from Australia and affected by this? Let me know in the comments below.
I know one who is.
While students are getting relief, others are getting new opportunities. Up north in Canada, something historic just happened that's creating a completely new model for conservation. 21 indigenous nations across the Northwest Territories just secured $375 million to protect an area twice the size of Florida. It covers nearly 380,000 square kilometers of wilderness and existing protected areas. But this isn't just about setting aside land. It's about recognizing that indigenous people have always been the best caretakers of their territory. The agreement, called Our Land for the Future, is a partnership between federal, territorial, and indigenous governments. But here's what
actually
makes
so
this
kind.
deal so remarkable. It's creating hundreds of seasonal, part-time, and full-time jobs, while protecting some
4
of the
months
world's
and it's
most
been a
healthy
year,
species.
Manuki Tenwo.
Chief Ernest Betzina explained
Oh
that
my gosh! You restocked for 7 months on tier 2. Holy fuck! Bonsai, thank you so much! Fucking hell! How are you doing, Hansa? Thank you so much for resubs. I appreciate
this
it.
agreement represents years of working
How
together.
are you doing?
The funding supports Indigenous Guardians programs, where trained community members monitor wildlife health or respond to climate impacts
also
like
Walla sagt, that hier
wildfires
as well.
and droughts.
I don't think I said hello.
And they also help to
If I
restore
did,
endangered
then maybe
animals
have to try.
like the caribou. The indigenous people have always cared for the land, and now that responsibility
I hope the next
is
ship
finally
was
being
cozy.
recognized and funded. From protecting wilderness to protecting lives, Helsinki just broke a huge record with a whole year without a single traffic death. The Finnish capital managed something most cities can only dream of. They went an entire year without a single person dying on their roads. The city had already been making huge progress. They recorded just 4 fatalities in 2024, 6 in 2023, and 5 in 2022. So reaching 0 was well within reach. But here's where it gets interesting. Helsinki didn't just get lucky with this achievement. They completely changed how they think about city planning. Instead of building everything around cars, they gave little priority to cars. They improved public transport, lowered speed limits, and built better walking and cycling paths.
Oh, okay.
Around 34,000 people now cycle across the city every day during summer. And the cycling numbers keep growing
Netherlands and
year
big.
after year. On top of that, they set up automatic speed enforcements at 33 spots around the city, checking for speeding, red light running, and phone use. Next up, we take a look at the medical world. And one of the major challenges is tackling malaria. Every year, malaria kills around 600,000 people and affects around
Rip.
260 million more. The disease is commonly spread by mosquitoes. When a mosquito bites an infected person, it picks up malaria parasites. These parasites
I'm more
then need to
afraid of kids on
reproduce
electric
inside the
bikes and cars.
mosquito before infecting the next person. But here's the thing. While infected people carry millions of parasites, only a tiny fraction actually make it through to reproduce inside mosquitoes. Scientists call such a dramatic reduction a bottleneck, and it gives them a perfect target. And that's exactly what Australian researchers at the Walter and Eliza Hall Institute focused
Australia
on
is
when they
slaying
found
today.
out
Holy shit.
how malaria parasites reproduce inside mosquitoes. They found the contact points between 2 key proteins that let the parasite spread in the mosquito. These contact points are where the proteins bind together. And when this binding happens, the parasite can reproduce and spread. So, they developed an mRNA vaccine. These vaccines work by teaching your cells to make specific antigens that your immune system can recognize. When people get this vaccine, it targets those contact points and thus stops the parasite from reproducing inside the mosquito. And in simple words, the results were remarkable. A 99.7% drop in the rate of transmission was recorded in preclinical studies. It's still early days,
That's cool.
but this could become an important tool in the fight against malaria. And speaking of medical advances, researchers in Switzerland
Patch for
just
the
made
heart.
progress on a huge problem that's been challenging heart surgery for decades. When someone has a heart attack, the damage can be
Thank
so
you for the resub,
severe
Lisa Max.
that
How
the
you doing?
heart
Glad to
wall
have you on stream.
actually ruptures.
I'm doing good. Thank you so
doctors
much.
just
Appreciate
patch it
it.
up with tissue from a cow's heart. Yeah, I've never heard of that before either. But those patches just sit there forever as alien objects. They can cause infections because your body knows that they
I
don't
think I'm
belong
gonna sleep
there.
for a little bit longer.
Now,
Sleep well.
researchers at ETH Zurich have created something completely different. Instead of just covering the damage, their patch
Also, Hannah, if you're still there, would you like to do a poll, please, between Genshin Impact and Terraria? Thank you.
actually works with your body, and it has 3 parts. A fine mesh that seals the damage, a 3D printed support structure, and a hydrogel loaded with living heart muscle cells. And here's the incredible part. The support
Anza,
structure
thank you for the
slowly
gifted sub, I
dissolves as your
appreciate
own
it.
heart tissue grows into it.
Thank you very
So
much.
instead of a permanent patch, your heart actually regenerates with your own tissue. They tested it on pigs, and the results were amazing. It held strong under intense blood pressure and started the healing process. The goal wasn't just to seal the damage, but to help the heart repair itself completely. For millions of people who suffer heart attacks, this could transform recovery from just surviving to completely healing in the future.
That's amazing.
And medicine isn't the only area with good news. There's progress in cleaning up our planet too. Real changes are happening right now thanks to Planet Wild and their community. As many of you probably know, most of the plastic in our oceans actually comes from rivers. And one of the most polluted ones in
Intelligent
Europe
Melon, glad to
is
have you
the
on stream.
Drin
How are you
River,
doing?
which carries tons of waste through Albania
Doing
straight
good.
into the Mediterranean Sea. And to stop this from happening, Planet Wild funded a project to stop this flow of plastic. One crucial spot is the Firsa Dam, where plastic naturally piles up. So
That's
they use
minimal
that to their
plastic.
advantage. By using a specially designed boat that is able to collect 1 ton of trash in under 20 minutes, they were able to turn this reservoir full of plastic into this.
Damn.
But the story doesn't end here. They even renovated an old building nearby where the plastic is sorted, pressed into blocks, and sold. And that income now helps to pay local salaries and keeps the project running on its own. And this is
is
just
making me
one of
happy. That's
Planet
good.
Wild's projects. Planet
Then there
Wild
you go,
is a
that's what you- I'm thinking of that, thanks for
community-based
asking.
nature protection organization. Every month, their community funds a new project to restore nature. And Planet Wild releases a video about it right here on YouTube, so you can see what the community contributions have achieved.
Helping your
Think of it
community
like
restore it.
crowdfunding for nature. This is why we wanted to work with them and already became members ourselves. So, if you want to make a real difference for the planet, make
I'm
sure
not
to
gonna
check
skip
out
them.
Planet
That's a
Wild.
good ad.
You can give whatever amount feels right to you, big or small. And here's a special gift from us. The first 100 people to sign up with our code GOOD10 get their first month completely free. You can scan the QR code on screen or just click the link in the description. And don't worry, you can cancel anytime. And the best part, you will see
Yay.
your impact almost instantly. Within 30 days, you will get to watch the results in the next update video on YouTube. Next up, in the UK, one of the country's rarest birds just pulled off something incredible. This is the Montagus harrier. We are talking about a species that hasn't successfully raised chicks in the UK for 6 years. But this summer, something amazing happened. A couple of them showed up at a field and decided to nest. The location is kept secret to protect them from egg collectors and crowds of birdwatchers. They quickly installed protective fencing around the site. Thanks to tracking bands, researchers discovered the male was born in southern England back in 2050, and he's now paired with a French female. After going from 9 successful nests in 2011 to years of complete silence, this pair has now raised 4 healthy chicks under the protection of both conservationists and a local farmer. Excitingly,
local
something
farmer.
big just happened in climate tracking. For decades, getting emissions data was painfully slow. Countries would report their numbers a year or 2 later. This obviously doesn't help when you're trying to solve problems quickly. But this just changed completely. Earlier this year, Climate Trace launched the world's first real-time emissions tracking system. Using satellites, AI, and ground sensors, it monitors over 660 million emission sources across the planet.
English and French
Power
marriage.
plants,
Miracles
factories,
happen.
farms, shipping ports, you name it. And this data is only 60 days old. And we can already see the impact. For example, worldwide transportation emissions totaled nearly 4.5 billion tons in the first half of 2025.
Wow.
Or China's total emissions were 8.8 billion tons in the same period.
Wow.
This might not sound revolutionary until you realize that before the system, we would have to wait 1 to 2 years to get these numbers. Journalists can now fact-check corporate claims in weeks, not years. And companies can now optimize operations in real time. Meanwhile, cities can track progress month by month and make real changes. For example, San Francisco used the system to check their ferry network and found that switching just one route to electric could save 2,000 tons of CO2 annually. And the best
Wow.
part, anyone can use it for free. You can check emissions from your own city or even look up specific power plants. We put a link in the description. And no,
Fancy.
this is not a paid ad or anything. Tracking emissions is one thing, but there's more. Hawaii just found a way to fund environmental protection. The state introduced America's first green fee, a tourism tax increase from 10.25%
America first,
to
heard that somewhere else
11%
already.
on hotel stays, short-term rentals, and cruise ship cabins that will raise around $100 million each year. And every dollar of that goes exclusively to environmental projects. Coral reef restoration, beach protection, and removing fire-prone grasses that contributed to those devastating Maui fires. Obviously, some of the tourists are not very excited about the extra cost. But at just $2 more per day per tourist on average, the response has been pretty manageable. And the hotel industry actually backs this. Hawaii Hotel Alliance President Jerry Gibson says they need the money to restore beaches and remove invasive plants around hotels. Not because they are making more money, but because they know their business depends on keeping Hawaii's environment healthy. They are following successful models from places like Bhutan and Venice, where similar fees fund conservation.
Yeah, true.
without
Venice, I
hurting
noticed
tourism
that.
numbers.
But Bhutan also has that. I didn't know that.
Moving from the Pacific to Europe, Ireland just made history by shutting down its last coal-fired power plant 6 months ahead of schedule. The Money Point
That's cool.
plant had been powering Ireland for nearly
Money
4
Point.
decades, but now it's gone for good. That makes Ireland one of 8 European countries to completely end coal power.
That's insane, by the way. Like, this is actually crazy. This is really crazy. Sweden also? I didn't know that. And UK as well. When did UK end coal? When did the UK end coal? Oh, September 2024. That's nice. Well, what replaced that plant is the question. Coal, wind, water, like all the renewable energies. Even though you can discuss about, you can definitely discuss about nuclear energy. You can discuss about that.
And
I feel
Ireland
like.
isn't stopping there. The country has been rapidly expanding renewable energy. Just this past July, wind power supplied 24% of Ireland's electricity, while solar energy broke all previous records, hitting 798 megawatts from grid-connected solar farms alone.
I love
That's
solar
4%
energy.
over their previous solar high, and enough to meet close to 6% of all electricity demand. And
Solar
Ireland
is
is
pretty
now looking
cool.
beyond just powering itself.
Imagine
Researchers at
every house in your country having solar. Easy. Easy.
Dublin City University just released a study showing how Ireland could become a major exporter of green hydrogen to the rest of Europe. Using their wind resources and growing solar capacity, Ireland could produce green hydrogen for as low as $3 per kilogram by 2040. And that's well below today's typical cost of $4 to $12 per kilogram. So, coal is now officially history in Ireland, and their clean energy future is just getting started. And that's it for today's
The thing
video.
is,
Let me know.
imagine the humans would be able to find a way to deal with nuclear waste. Imagine, just imagine. It's gonna be hard as hell, but just imagine there's like a proper way to deal with nuclear waste. If that would be the case, holy shit, nuclear energy would be amazing. But only then. Only then. Okay. Done. I finished fooding. Finished doing the food. We're done, Chen. And Hannah sadly isn't here anymore because I didn't see the poll happening. So I'm gonna do a poll now, chat. You can decide what we're gonna play now. I'm gonna run a poll. You can decide between Terraria and Genshin Impact. What are we gonna play now? I asked you before already, but you didn't. But it's alright, no worries, Hannah. I'm gonna do it myself. Genshin Impact. I gave you the signal while watching the video. I even paused the video. But it's alright, no worries. Okay. You have 3 minutes time to decide, chat. Please, everybody, participate in the poll. The more people participating, the clearer the answer is gonna be. So, yeah. We are 31 people, so I bet some people can definitely decide for what we're gonna play now. Everybody, please feel free to participate. What about World of Warcraft? If you're gonna buy, if you're gonna pay me the subscription, sure. If you're gonna pay the subscription, then definitely, of course, I will. Did you guys hear that the US stopped making pennies? Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure what to think about that, but, you know, why not? But you're gonna get new nuclear plants that are going, unhappen because people are scared. Well, not every people are scared. There are countries who are doing nuclear plants though, but not everybody. But yeah, that's not a topic for us to talk about. It's a topic for the political people to talk about, and also for the high society people who have the money to do that. We can talk about that as much as we want to. We won't change anything. I pay for leap subscription. 2 words, honey. Private server. 2 words, honey. Pay me. Pennies for Rex is expensive to make. Their scrap values is literally worth more than the penny itself. Damn. Chat, you have half the time remaining. Please, once more, we have 30 people. Participate in the poll. The more people, the better. And I'm talking about everybody here in chat. I don't know. I don't care if you be like, I don't know what you play. I don't care what you play. Just vote still. No matter what. If you don't care, it wouldn't change anything if you participate, but you wouldn't care what game. The more people, the better. Also, for the people who didn't see the message I wrote on my Discord, my photographer, who's helping me do photos in VR chat for Fancy on Twitter, is got sick, which is why we are still not having any pictures going on. Meaning you will not be having pictures for the next couple of days probably. We will be having an appointment on Sunday, so tomorrow, if everything is going alright, if he's gonna get better at that point, and then we will be doing pictures again. But until then, we sadly won't be able to. So you will have to survive without having pictures for the next couple of days. Hope it's gonna be alright, hope it's gonna be okay. But we're trying our best to get it back ASAP. I heard that someone fixed the issue of windmills killing birds by painting one blade black so the birds could see the blades easier. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Last chance to participate in the poll, by the way. And there we go. Genshin Impact 1. We're gonna play some Genshin Impact now. If that's what you want to. That's what you want to, then sure. Then sure. Let's start Genshiticus Impactorus. It's warm because in my rumors. It's really warm because in my rumors. Yay! Play-num game time. Play-num, play-man. Hi, kitty cat. I gave the kitty cat a kiss. Because I find the kitty cat adorable. Also, let's bring back my Löwe, mein Bär, Bernd. And the cat. Because why not? Shut the fuck up, we have Genshin Impact music. The game is slaying. Okay, Jen. Are you ready for some insane Diluc gameplay? One of the last times, because we will very soon switch it. No, never mind. I will not switch it. I thought about I thought about keeping. Oh, Brave Bird, you were here? Damn. Okay, goodbye. I guess. Thank you for being here. Hi to you too. Glad to hear that you're doing alright. Really happy to have you say hi to me. Bye. Katarina! I lurked the Terraria stream. You didn't even say hi to me. You didn't say hi, hi. Hi, hi, my favorite raccoon. How are you doing, my queen? I love you. You didn't say all of that. I got a letter from Varsa. I should have read that because there is lore behind that. Hi, Nom. Okay. Daily reunion rewards. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. I want to have a look at my, at this thing here. No, wait, where is it? This thing. Yeah, it won't be happening, okay. Genshiticus Impacticus. We have a level 90 Alekino with a level 90 weapon and some sadly not too good yet artifacts. We have a little bit of her talents done already, and yeah, she's already pretty okay for how I normally build my characters. We still have to get our favorite little Flimsy Finsy onto level 80, and for that we need to kill the Ducky boss. This is the only thing I'm gonna do today regarding leveling up someone, because I want to finally continue the main story. That's gonna be my main focus for today. I'm gonna finish the story, and then I will actually continue playing Genshin Impact to level up my new characters, and finally have like a good building team. That's gonna be the plan for the next couple of Genshin streams. Okay. I find Ducky quite hard to defeat actually.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike. Illusion shattered.
1, 2, 3. Go and burn in hell.
Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
Shine down.
And now we have duckies. Small duckies. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. And now big duckies. Half them. Bulbasaur. I'm not sure who to remove though of my team for Alekino. Because again I would like to keep the loot, but at the same time I just simply don't know who would be a good replacement, like who to switch out for. I'm definitely gonna keep my Raiden, that's for sure. However, Raiden is also a DPS character. Look at this booba physics battery. No, she's a DPS, he's a DPS, and I have 2 support characters. So I'm not sure. I don't really find it smart to remove her because of healer and him due to like getting everything together and stuff like that. So it would either be her or Diluc. Or I would need to build a new team. Well, I've been playing with the idea of getting a Wee sub during the winter holidays. How about you gonna buy one for me as well? Okay, how many do I need for Flint? I need 2 more. Okay, so this is a guaranteed one now if I kill you. Ducky, I wish you rest in peace, but you have to die one more time so I can Flint my upgrade.
Hold the line. Shine
Bong.
down.
I love the bong. The bong is funny. Oh, of course you're gonna wait my goddamn ult. Fuck you.
Illusion shattered. Billowing there is no escape.
Water.
One with wind and cloud.
You're out.
Now you shall perish.
You're already using duckies? Are you kidding me?
Allow me.
1, 2, 3. Out.
Of the deep.
Wind. Out.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Ratatatatatatatatatatatatatatatat.
Rest and rebuild.
There we go. And this will give us a level 80 Flints, which everybody loves. There we go. Cool. You have a shitty weapon. You're also a spear character, which is quite unfortunate because I don't know which spear is going to be good for you. I could give you this spear. But it is a wind spear, so it does a wind stuff. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack increase and elemental mastery increase. Could also give you this one here. Bane of Flame and Water. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro. Not gonna be good for a Electro car. Anybody knowing a good weapon for Flint? Anyone here being knowledged in this game to tell me what Flint's weapon is? I could actually just go over here and look at the book. What is of her? Her artifacts are bullshit and her character talents are also bullshit. So I need to level her artifacts and talents. The Looky Pookie is actually pretty cool. He's a formidable, a truly reliable companion as well as her. Even though she should get a better weapon. And artifacts are still apparently bullshit. Okay. Well. I need to level your artifacts. And you? Your weapon. Skyward. Missive Wind Spear. Do I have... So this one is actually okay for him, but why? I found out that a DLC is coming for Elden Ring. Elden Ring on 4th December. That's cool. Let's enhance this weapon here. Oh, I need those. Oh, today available. That's cool. Available today. And start. Legal. Legal. Isn't this the water domain? Plus Flint's is like elemental, and what's up here? Oh, okay. Whoosh! This one is gonna be such an easy domain, though.
Dawn, break forth!
But you just water slimes. Oh, those two, okay. Let's use the normal one because we have a bonus. Let's continue because I would like to level up the weapon a little bit more. And do it like 2 more times.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
Oops, I placed water against water slime. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Even faster than last time. Cool.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Such a bother. Oh, by the way, I should probably take my pills. Totally forgot that. Number 1. Oh, don't fall down. And number 2. If I have a chance of getting a legendary one, I really rarely get a legendary one. That's quite sad. Wait, let me quickly drink one. And then the second one. Okay, once more. I'm useless in Genshin, unfortunately. Why?
Illusion shattered.
Ow! I should do the same thing. It'll take your place. Bam. Bam. Okay. 3 times done. Legendary? No, of course not. Okay, I think we can level up the weapon of Flint's to like level
80 now.
Yep. Done. 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 I'm losing a lot of money from leveling up all of those things, which is quite sad. 60. Oh, I need those things, but I can grab them. Not the baddest. Not the baddest. Which one were they? They were... those. Let's craft like 6. Minzy Minzy. And not you. Your weapon. And now I need... Oh! No, I need to do this. Okay, I can craft them still, or I can buy them from a... Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Let's buy some more. And craft some epic ones. 6. Another one. And now we can do 4, and if we're lucky we can get another one. No, we're not lucky, okay. But 4... will 4 be enough? I think 4 will be enough. No, fuck. We need one more, right? No, 2 more. Let's buy. I would need to buy 6. Okay. But that's right, I have more than enough Stardust. I mean, we did do a little bit of pulling, so we definitely have enough. And we got one more. Cool. That means Flint's weapon can be ascended to level 80. Fancy. Cool. Now artifacts. Fast equip. I already have this one on her though. Don't I? Oh no, I don't anymore. Ah, okay. Well then sure, fast equip. Should artifacts for now. Only one legendary artifact, the rest is blue, is epic. That's quite sad. Why? Why are they good? Why are they good? Okay, talents. Can I do your talents? No, I can't. Can I do Lauma's talents? I also can't. You already have your special artifacts. What is your weapon saying? Your weapon is level 60. What would I need for an upgrade? No. Okay. Talentless. Yeah, kinda. Missions should be done.
Flames.
I didn't want to alt. Thank you, game. Ad Astra
Thank you for
welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you very much. We're getting very close to level 58, which I like. Can we pull? No. Okay. Okay, we definitely have her on a very good build, I think. I do need to do her artifacts a bit more, but she's already very good. Lauma and Flints in a combination are very good due to the special energy damage they do in Notcry. So I should probably have a team of those two being involved. Her, however, I'm not sure if I would put her into a main team of those two. So I should probably do 2 teams. Thanks, Harpon! I will place her in a team for now and see how she's being played. If I would theoretically switch her away with D-Luke.
This will be a productive.
Yeah, this will be a productive shut the fuck up. I need to build your artifacts. That's for sure. And the weapon under the talents are also still... Yeah, okay. It was diabolical. Hello, Upu. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the please opening our eyes. Glad to have you here. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. The character level is very good, and the weapon is also apparently pretty good. So that's nice. Let's do her artifacts. Her domain isn't the hardest one. However, before we're gonna do that, I just want to kill a couple of hilly turtles to see how she's being played. Or let's... I'm not sure. I haven't done this one here in a long time, the ice one.
Let's just do one enemy to see if I can play her, if she's playable in general. Hi hi!
Laid bare. Go
Fuck
on.
you.
Everlasting as the moon.
She's definitely doing some damage, that's for sure.
Hold the line. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Transfixed.
Nice! She's strong. Yeah, I just got her from the banner yesterday. No, the day before. 3 days ago. So yeah. I'm currently figuring out her playstyle. I already know that keeping like a charge attack is making a is like getting her fire ability out. So that's pretty cool. I can do the chronicle things. Let's do that. But she's definitely strong, which I like. Ooh. If you go to Hilly Troll, it would be better to see the queue for when to aim skill. I need to have a look. I'm not the best.
Looking for me?
You scared me.
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind. Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Is this the main story? No.
No, the Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
What do you do to do?
Take walks, watch the moon.
So like when she's skilled,
sometimes
it
sing.
puts a flower on enemies, like the
But
marker, yes.
I
When
came to
that
do
flower is
last one
open,
less and
then you
less
claim the
after
skill
Sandrone
because it
forbade
will
it.
give more bond to life. I need to see that in a fighting
Because-
action.
Oh, and there was another
Give me a second, like
reason.
I can try to go through it.
So, I used to just sing outside her door. Get along. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki. Yeah. What else? Oh,
The doctor.
the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm related research. I obliged him a few times, but... Yes.
Well, what is this yapping about? I'm not sure if this is the main story.
Give me your hand.
Why?
Rosaline taught me.
Rosaline,
It's
we killed her!
important to always express gratitude to others.
Don't mention it.
So, thank you for listening to me.
Light! Does the moon goddess favor?
I believe that's enough for today.
Oh, like,
that was sudden.
Spymon, she remember she's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
Hi y'all! What was that though? New moon soundprints obtained. Yay! What happened now? Hi Stinky! Some of Llama's pearls. View records. We obtained those two. The three. I'm not sure what this is. Oh yeah, that wind glider. This looks, by the way, really epic. This wind glider looks very nice. So this is what we got over here. Okay, I understand. How far am exploration-wise over here, actually? 60, 75, and 36. Okay. Let me go to Hilly Troll Camp, and I know exactly which one I'm gonna aim for. The first ever Hilly Troll Camp we encountered. Gonna have Amber. At least she is a giant, like, tall character, so we have a quick sprint the entire time. Hi, hi! So, you say if I mark them of the flags, so like this. Now I have to wait until those go open, or how is it?
And now. Oh wow. Okay, I see. Not bad. I like the damage I'm seeing. But not even knowing how to play her, I would say that's some good damage. Happy Nuki. Okay. The main story. Main story. What am I doing in here? No, main story. All is foretold. Chat with everyone while you're waiting. Let go. Let it help. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's so cool to make lots of damage without even knowing what you're doing. That's always amazing. I've been making her Alakino for a hot minute now. Well, I just got her. I didn't play Genshin Impact when she was first, like, when she was in the first banner, I didn't play her. No, never mind, I did pull for her, but I didn't get her. That's how it was. Wait, actually, before I'm gonna go in there, I wanna fight that buddy over there. See how to play. What I also would like to test is if I use her E. The flowers will stay. Okay, that's good. So I can do some other damage. All the flowers open and I can attack with her. Yes! 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 I like him.
Shine down.
I like damage. Stop raising me the entire time. Don't be a bother. I said don't be a bother. Even without anything, she's doing a lot of damage. Okay, I marked her. I'm gonna wait. Do some electro damage, and now I'm gonna use her again. Stop freezing! I have to switch. Oh, come on! That's stupid of me, to be fair. I saw 37,000 normal attack. Yeah, she's strong.
I have no need.
You, here, heal yourself. And also we got a little house. Boop. Bling. 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 Little, interruption. Music is good. Of course, it's Genshin music, what do you expect? Well, Alakina can't be healed if she's in the— Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's bullshit.
You're both awfully quiet. Well, why don't we start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
Occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
He didn't draw me. Why them but not me?
I'll bear that in mind.
That's mean.
Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You have to let them bar you. Plus, you while he draws you.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Interesting. What are they yapping about over here? Warka.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers
This is a good
also
position.
struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a
Iluga.
good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But
Ah, shit.
come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Big strong
Probably
guys
best
can
if either one
communicate.
doesn't know,
Typical.
huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
I'm
Anyone
actually
else
saying
in the
beside
know?
you, listening to everything you're
Let me
talking
guess.
about.
The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear,
Barbados!
your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do
Definitely.
you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing
We are
like
also
a bit
close
of
with
mutual
Barbados.
leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Phoebe, you're the guy nobody notices.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Hi, Dane.
For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
It's not a commendation yet.
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Indeed, Ingrid. No worries. Done doing the yap. Not long after. Hey! The two mommies are back.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Llama has big
Huh?
tits.
I didn't
What?
say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Right?
Yeah,
Flints?
exactly, Walker. I didn't say anything.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Huh? Wait. Huh? That's not good, I think. Not good at all. That's very strange. Give me a sec, Chan. I think my chair's falling apart. Oops. Yep. The left armrest, the front part of it broke. So I can lift my armrest on the left side up now.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions,
Oh,
a local
really?
religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, and intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted
Jerry's
the wild
dying on
hunt to
them,
buy
yes.
time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included.
Not
Mr.
me.
Durin,
I know
who's
him.
come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And
I would love to
Paimon,
hear the rundown.
the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
She doesn't know bullshit.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Neffer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Neffer.
And you are?
Oops.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Rerir.
He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Neffer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly.
Can we get a large drop now?
before,
Oh, do we get a large drop? That would be cool.
But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, and last, but not least, Recher of
Gold granddaughter
Solnari,
who desired
Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his
I didn't want to
change came
skip,
as a
sorry.
shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Well, never. He just gave you lots of information for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian intelligence service.
Yeah, we know that.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew that Canarian's friend would... Who knew that having a Canarian friend, gosh, this language, would come in as handy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
You talk. Why do you talk? You recount meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord. Then you then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your head.
Now that we've united the hearts of
Yay.
the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
I find it insane how many like big lore characters are just sitting on this table. First of all, there's fucking Dainsleif, the lore dropper himself. Then we have Damslet, who's the girl who was laying on the grave of Arlecchino in the story movie that was put for like getting to know all the Seventh of Fatui. Then we have us, and we have Varka, which is just funny as hell. And for some reason, Albedo's here as well. I find it so funny. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did. Let me first.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
Well, they
We've
are.
considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please.
Ladies.
I must object to your portrayal of me.
That's a gentleman.
That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Humor.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Walker on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Diamond wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Woo! Party! Are we gonna look into the future or into the past of Rerir again? Hi!
Thank you for waiting.
Hey, look who's back.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right, we know each other quite some time now.
We spoke at some
Or quite
length
some time
after
now.
the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that
Hey,
you
she
got
likes me.
right on board without interrogating
Thanks.
me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access
Lots of yep.
Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you
It's
must
been 5 years and no
remain
one has made
absolutely
permanent spider soup yet.
silent
No,
at all
sadly not.
times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer's conspicuously left out the detail of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
This isn't very immersive. Emergency food needs to be roasted.
In the event that something goes
Roasted Paimon on a
wrong,
stick.
you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important
Paimon is
job in
our
the
rescue
crew.
team. I feel unsafe.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Good. Please, take...
Let's go! Let's dive back into lore. Looking forward to it. Last time it was very enjoyable.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me
I
that
want
he
fried chicken.
believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating
This
me.
is all your fault, Nukim.
I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
I'm gonna save them all.
But I do have my own
Actually, it's
professional
terrifying.
reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Shigun says candles almost feel like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secret. But now it's not exactly the moment to cry. Ah! I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intelligence gathering
All right,
methods?
I'm good to go.
Why am I so noisy?
All set over here too.
I'm ready.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Yes, Paimon,
All
pink
right.
promise.
Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Good night. Welcome back in Rarir's streams. Looking forward to it. We are back.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files.
Paperwork, those are stone plates.
According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? Can't say I'm not looking forward
We
to
going
this.
on any loot sleepy adventure with Dear Mommy? I'm not sure. Titties. Well, sit beside the table office.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Examine. I want to sit down.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed
Nom nom.
Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent
Bye-bye,
contact
Walazar. Thank
with
you for
other
being here.
descendants
Until
over
next
the
time.
past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation,
23.
office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Poor people got killed. Wish.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Next one. 40.
Male,
Teacher.
40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized on...
Rip.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Aww, even she got killed.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Whoosh.
Female,
13. Getting younger.
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Oh, also get killed.
Filed.
Next one.
Male,
11.
11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Of course he's a threat.
Neutralized and...
The picture is getting younger and younger. Yeah, 6.
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Dead.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
Who's that?
How you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
All kids.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal
I
with.
found something less on the table?
No!
No. My job is to ensure
yes,
the
I do.
survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Well.
He looks even gloomy.
Yeah, we had that already. Come on, sit up. Look for... Okay. Okay, gonna go there. Well. Can we get some cool things?
A file tucked... It's... But at this stage, I have no...
Alright. Wait, how do we... Higher. Ah, over here. Okay. Well, the brother of Dine's life.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that,
Stop covering his face, I want to see him.
A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Dum dum dum.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait.
Oh, it's this.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
And this is where we cut last time.
I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you
Kids
even
laughing.
know why he's
Scary.
so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
Well.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, How can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
Aww.
No matter who I have to face.
Adorable. Return to the office.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
I love they have stone plates as windows.
Always vanish.
Another black smoke.
Easily. And no one even remembers them.
Some more
Surely
thoughts.
you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My
Look
mind
at that name,
was off
Freether.
wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rarir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Adorable. Training room. What's the training room?
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Oh, we have been here before.
Training ground is just beyond
This is the bridge where we saw Valendis with that one Orlok person.
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light.
He's a good fighter, holy shit.
Brisk. Prey won't sense it.
Steppies! Steppy, steppy, steppy!
I'll bet no one without a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Mwah!
The king just happens to be
That won't happen.
It's so hard to understand this, like, quiet voice in the background. I didn't even do anything.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
They're getting faster. Holy shit.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or
Oh. Okay. Well.
Linus, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
This is a painful story.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then?
And talk to Betty today. Hey, Raphael, how are you doing?
Later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Don't tell me you killed your wife. Oh, Racher. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking of stuff. Thank you for asking.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living.
I'm a bit faster than I
Is
thought,
that really
actually.
such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living
Knock, knock.
forever.
Knock, knock,
That's why
hello?
I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
I like to...
If only some
I'd like to
savior
go
would
through,
suddenly
please.
swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad it's not going to happen. Imagine that.
Oh, goodbye.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
You just tried to kick a child? No, I didn't.
Wait. Thelindis?
Ooh!
No! No! Why? But You bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Yay! While you're waiting, while you're waiting to lay this long line of mythos, can I interest you in some League of Legends? What are you think about?
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go,
I love that my brain just casually skips the leads words and I'm typing.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, but remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your
This
moment
guy
of
is baller.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow
Don't mention
of
the desert.
someone's
I hate some
memories,
narrow, please.
you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines, and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Cinema. Hey, chessboard. Hey, you bad.
Rarir, are you there?
Science slave. Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you return to the previous save point. Bye. When a piece moves to square with this marking, you will gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest saving point. Easy.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent! Dane? What's wrong?
Nice Dane statue.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others. Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note. All right then, but make it quick. I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Cinema. Again. Lego! Can I move the camera? Oh, yes. Oi! Stand. I had a misclick. No! Oh, okay. No! Okay. Left. In front. Left. I missed again. Must have been S then. So, W is for left. D is for front. A is for back, and okay, it is S. Okay. This position is so weird. So W, D, S, A, A. S, A, A. Then S again, D, D. W, D. Oh gosh, it's complicated. Who are those?
Well, this is a nice
Granddaughter.
change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not
Short
fear the
Logan.
day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
Arm and a leg? I see.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Hey,
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me.
He invited me?
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
A humble
and I can
servant of the
assure you
king.
he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Sorry, so
Vice
confusing.
President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Sword. Something.
You must be
Hi.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Sin, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoon. Anxiety, please
What are
opening
you
right.
planning to do?
Appreciate the support. How are you doing? Anxiety, please.
Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir,
How are you doing, Sin?
disfiguring
Everything
your
good?
most loyal subject
I
for
appreciate
putting
the
the best
support. Thank you
interests
very
of his
much.
court and nation first. This is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear.
The story is so complicated.
The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Stain, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
I'm coding. What are you coding?
All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Getting website for a client company. Sounds cozy. Well, I do hope that the stream is gonna at least give you some sort of side content while you're distracted.
This black fog over the board must
What a
have
stupid
some
cause.
connection
It's just
to
a uni
Thelindis.
project. Oh
But
wow.
What? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Well, well, well. Now I have this moving thing here again, which is fucking complicated. Okay, definitely not what I wanted. So I need to fight him. Okay. Pong. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get behind them. Oh no, never mind, I can't. If I move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, this is not gonna be doing anything. Mm, 1, 2, 4. So 2 remaining. No. Okay. I already know where I have to go. Here, here, there, and there. Then in front. Yeah, this is also fine. There we go.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power
It would normally
source,
be comfy, but
which the
not when the
relevant
deadline is next week
literature
Friday
indicates.
and has to be defended. That's stupid.
An enormous amount of power
Is it like a
is
big
then
project
required
though,
to
or is
keep
it
the gate
doable
open.
in that time?
Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters
Besides
worse,
IRL being a mess, I
am
have
now
being
the
missing
only
engine
staff member
dailies.
remaining in the Moon Marrow lab.
No, not the
The
engine dailies!
Universitas
No!
Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon related projects.
I am sorry, chat. Just had to have a look at something.
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky.
It's mostly
especially
done
when as
just
poorly
to have
understood
to
as
add
this,
payroll functionality.
as well as making ourselves
That's good.
overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies.
That means you're almost done. So you have like an entire week for the project, even though you're almost done.
I
That's good.
apologize if this comes across as disrespectful.
Crossing fingers, it's gonna be
But
alright.
as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Do we play more chess now? I think we play more chess. Of course we play more chess. Yeah, definitely. Easier don't pay. Getting to this one here, then fighting against you. That was an easier one, that's for sure. Oh no, never mind. I just want to say, aren't I stuck there then? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
I did it!
But yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding payroll to convert it into
This is
code
for you.
for a
I
website
heard you're
to
gonna
use
leave
in
the
an
city
automatic
with
edit.
your parents.
I don't know. I don't know programming at all, so I would love to help you, but I can't. I'm sorry,
Did
sweetheart.
you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's
That can be
just
for
a
Genji.
normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But
Dude.
enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it—
What's in it?
a piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Do we need to do even more puzzling now? Of course we do. Why? Oh, there's a path now. Okay, so we go away from here. Final boss. Rawr. Okay. Let's go. Let's use my brain again, which I barely have. Wrong direction. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Why not? I think this is actually the right way. Oops. Bop, bada, bop, bada, bop, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. 1, 2, 3. Bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. That was the right way. Perfect. And now we are stuck. We can't get through.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Are they gonna fight? Even more? Oh my gosh. Damn, Brit. Pum. Pum. Oh, I saw the prison gate on the left side. Okay, I need to go back then, I suppose. No, this is the wrong way. Okay. I need to go over here. That should be the right way, yes. 1, 2. And grab this, and then we go over here. So we can get the 4th. And now where are we gonna go? Gonna go straight? It's gonna be stupid. No, we have to go up. Then we go to the left side, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. No, this is not gonna work. 1, 5 on remaining. Also not gonna work. Actually, no, it's gonna work. No, it's not. Huh. Okay. Oh, they are broken. Ah, at least they broken. Okay, that's— oh, what? I didn't knew that. Cool.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
Hello, Leo. Glad to have you on stream. Opening our eyes.
I certainly
be
felt
doing
some
alright.
surprise
Glad to
in
see
the
you.
moment when I was blinded.
Oh, we see a
Surprise at the
statue.
king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his
A
obsessions.
snake. Oh, that's a good
I
resemblance.
simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Well, we already changed fate. For example, for Fontaine.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope.
I sense.
A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world,
I sense
Rerir.
honey in you.
But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
I believe we
But I also
each
doubt
hold
that you
the
want
key
to make
for
an
our
enemy
shared
of me right now.
salvation.
Of course
Stop
not.
being
We're on the same side, aren't we?
full here. Kartoffel.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong.
And he's yapping again like a
What will
politician.
be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too?
That's all.
The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
Go check something.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Uh-oh, that's where your wife is.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Almost 3 months. I hear chest. I can walk again. Yay! Finally! Walking! I can use my mouse and keyboard!
Monsters? Is this Rhine Daughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh! Hurry!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Speaking of, it's time to get up and do some stretchies. Been sitting for like 2 hours straight. I've been sitting for like 5 hours straight. Oh, I'm sitting for 5 hours. That makes sense. Defeat the monsters. No, I don't want to. Do it yourself, game. Oh no! Ah, shit! Monster tag. I just want to sit cozy.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Lots of damage. Oh, tasty. Woo!
Shine down.
Even more doggies. Hi, doggies.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
Bam! 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 20,000, 15,000, lots of 15,000s, and out.
Witness my
Oi!
laid bare.
Allow me.
I didn't even use that for once so far. She's just sitting on your ult. A dog being a boss? Yeah. But no favor getting up really stretchy, not for me, because I don't stretch. I'm a gamer, I don't stretch.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Rest and revisit.
It all adds up.
Steppies, steppies.
The
Sitting.
mystery unravels.
There we go. Welcome back, Lily. Well, Thorendus, please don't die.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons, Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Wrong.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What are you looking at? What are you doing? Music? Cutscene!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
What an interesting
You
answer.
can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
Where did she go?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
Did she fall into the...
Exactly. A lowly pawn.
Did she fall into the abyss?
You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
This is his greatest role. That's why he was so persistent at the end. Because he lost her line.
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
That's why he changed. But what was his sin? This animation looks so fucking good. Oh my gosh.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So he's doing all this to get her back. Oh my gosh, this is cute. This cutscene was so
that's
good!
How the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is
In a
one of
nutshell.
endless tragedy. Cruel.
Oops. Bling! Welcome back.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss
This
is a pro.
sounded like a little plop.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly, however, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this
Dear
you
Mom.
urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were
Missy.
excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
I do think so.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike.
Oopsie. I skipped again. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Confusion. Why is he sometimes talking and sometimes not?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
And Ravier.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
Adorable.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
I think Yehoda's a lesbian.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Boss Nefer.
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers.
Why is she so kind all of a sudden?
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I smell lesbian. Well, I would say we will continue the exploration on a later day because I'm going to end the stream for now. However, I still hope you all enjoyed today's session of some Genshin impacting and some beautiful terrariaing, because I very much did. But it's time to stop the stream now. I would like to take a little bath and then get myself cozy. So, I will say goodbye now. However, like every single day, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Dear Crocodile, you just came to the worst point ever, because I'm ending the stream now, I'm so sorry. Therefore, for the people who are new here, for the people who didn't join so far, or whatever else, please feel free to join my Discord. I'm always announcing my streams there. I'm streaming daily, but the days are different all the time, so yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be Sunday, so I'll be streaming a little bit later because of family brunching, which will be at roughly 12 p.m. Therefore, the stream will probably start around 1 p.m. or maybe 12:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, but you find all the schedules and everything else on my Discord, so again, feel free to join my Discord. You can also find some schedules for my picture posts on Fancy on Twitter. However, like I said before, currently I'm waiting for my photographer to get well again, or to get better again, because he's currently sick, and then we'll be doing the photos the next time he's available. So yeah. Besides that, feel free to check out my link tree. You can find lots of interesting and funny links there, all the way from my pictures, like Twitter and Fancy, all the way to my throne, to my Discord, to my VR chat group, to whatever else I can find interesting, like YouTube, and so on and so forth. Feel free to be part of everything if you'd like to. Feel free to have a look around, and yeah. But now, once again, I will end today's stream. I really hope you enjoyed it. If so, feel free to be there again tomorrow at around about 12:30 to 1 p.m. And until then, enjoy the rest of your weekend, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and see you guys and girls and whatever else next time. Goodbye!